Hmm. Já odstraním mikrofon a přidám ho znova. Tak. Teď jsem tady. Čekám, jak se dám, musím se dát jako poslouchat. A když, jo, tak to furt prská. Dobře, vypneme a zapneme energii. Tak, co teď? Ne, furt to prská. Tak, co teď? Ne, furt toto. Já tady zkusím přepínat různý kraviny na tom mikrofonu. A říkám, jako, kde by byl problém? Všechny USBčka takovýhle jsou prostě zapojení správně. Já minule jsem říkal, že to bylo něčím... Ani tohle ne. Tohle ne. Tohle? A? Zkouška? A. Ne, taky ne. Tohle to. Hej? Prská to? Jo, trochu jo. Já už nevím. Jestli jsem dokoukal záznam, no tak to rád slyším, ale když se teda nerad slyším sám sebe. Tak mě teda řekněte, co to je, čím to je. Ale dobře. I will humor you. Odpojím tady napájení a vytáhnu zapojím kabely. Tak. Prská to? Zní to nějak tak. Jo, furt to prská. Tak jako můžeme to dát... Můžeme to dát jakože tematický. Stává se ze mě Robocop. Ne, tady prostě někde musím mít špatně nastavený. Jo, to je potřeba vypnout aplikaci. Spíš jenom mám něco blbě nastavený prostě v tom OBS-ku od té doby, co jsem reinstaloval počítač. Nebo jak, jestli jsem přešel na nový počítač. Bitrate zvuku je 160. Ja. Dělá to něco? Ne. Tak. Tak. A najednou to jde. What? Dobře, ale nespochybnuju to, nechávám to bejt. Funguje. Musí to, jak říkala babička, zaklepat, protože musí to, jak říkala babička, zaklepat. Jo. Dobrý, hele, pojď, nešám na to. Funguje to, jdeme hrát Robocopa, jo? Magie. Až teda naběhne Robocop, no to jde teď. Kdyby něco, tak okamžitě hlásit, jasný? Máš první a poslední úkol. Takže, já jsem to hrál, jo. Tady na to důvod. Já jsem to hrál, byl tady kámoš, musel jsem to ukázat, takže jsem si část hry zahrál znova, jo? Takže jsem tam, kde jsem byl, ale nějaký věci můžou být jiný, možná mám víc expu, možná mám jinak rozdělený body. Takže tak, jsem tam, kde jsem byl, nehrál jsem to napřed, nechtěl jsem to předbíhat, protože chci, aby moje jako pocity byly genuine. A jinak vám tady ještě ukážu, co tady je za bonusy. Můžete mít tady pistol a Robocop skin. Já tady mám pitch black verzi, tady je klasická verze, když dám apply a vrátím se, tak je to takováhle šedivá pistole. Jo, já tady mám černou a tady je ještě Robocop 2 verze. To budu takovejhle tmavej. I když... Víte co? Já si to možná nechám, to vypadá pěkně. Já myslím původně, že to je mnohem víc modrý, tak jsem to nechtěl dávat. Ale dáme si fresh novej nátěr, který je vlastně starý, protože je z minulého filmu. A první stream logicky byl Robocop 1, tak druhý stream teď bude Robocop 2, ne? A na třetí stream nemám žádný skin. Musel bych si koupit to DLCčko, kde je ten rozstřílený. A to je jedno, pokračujeme.
Good to see you in one piece, Robo. Mr. Becker wasn't happy when he heard about your little trip to Highland Park. But between you and me, what you did was quite impressive.
Damn, I look good.
Maybe it wasn't an authorized mission, but it can still give us an idea of how your systems are holding up. So, let's see how you did.
Čete, jedno z důvodů, proč jsem to ještě hrál znova, je, že jsem tam zapomněl jednu bednu v minulý misi. Za to jsem nedostal ten ty bonusový XPčka a achievement jeden, jo? Protože jsem neměl bednu. Tak teďka odpoledne jsem to hrál celý znova, celý tu slévárnu, že jo, to s tím add 209 a tak dál. Specificky jsem si našel, kde ta bedna je. Šel jsem tam, sebral jsem ji, dostal jsem novou základní desku, kterou si ukážem. Ale očividně jsem tam přehlídnul ještě nějakou, protože ty bonusové body za to furt nemám. Ale furt je to A rating, takže.
Thank you for your cooperation. What's all the commotion?
Jo, furt ta hra je celkem dost nahlas, takže dáme takhle. Tady streamer mode, ale já na to stejně kašlu. Už někdo řekne si psychopat. Viděli se divit a pár lidí, jo? Tak, tady jsem z EDčka tu základní desku. A našel jsem jo, tady 3-3, myslím, že z čeho to je? Z EDčka, tahle 3.2, na to jsme koukali a našel jsem tuhle desku 4.2 a ta má tady laser focus, že snižuje spread a zlepšuje přesnost, čehož jsem si nevšiml, teda upřímně, jo. A pak nějaký bonusy Morgor a Piercer, ale abyste měli Piercer, tak si musíte vzít tady tu 10% penály ke všemu. Což se mi teda nechtělo, takže já dál používám tuhle tudíž full auto, pellet rounds a Morgor. Ale hej, teď budeme hrát nový mise, dostaneme nový desky. Můžeme tam dát nějakou novou kombinaci. Doteďka jsem nepřišel na to, jak funguje tady ten chip merging, protože to spojím dohromady 3 čipy. A ono mi je to zprůměruje a dá mi nějaký jiný, takže mi přijde, že se to vůbec nevyplatí, protože já jsem třeba čekal, že hele, tady mám 3 desítkový čipy, tak já je do toho hodím a ono to něco udělá. Jo, dobře, ukážeme si to, poprvé naposled. Tady mám 3 čipy, všechny mají 10%, jeden má 3 sloty, druhý má konektory, druhý má 2 konektory a třetí má 1 konektor. Když je mergenu, tak to dostanu 12%, tak dobře, tak teď najednou to dalo aspoň 12. No nevadí, prostě mám tohle 100. Weapon damage 56%, magazine capacity větší a tak dále. Jo, tady máme skilly. Dám si tady poslední do deduction, ať mám 30% víc experienceů ze všeho a další jsem si chtěl dát. Myslím, že to byl engineering. Jo, chip modification bonus. Takhle budu mít 10% chip modification bonus a mám dash. Minule jsem se to myslím, že dával do něčeho jiného, ale to je jedno. Ede má v hlavě V8 a samoslušený výkon. Jo, no tak minule jsme to rozstříleli na sračky, že jo, počkat tady ještě. Jo, baby mate, to jsou ty dětský přesní dávky, které mě udržují na životě. Tak samozřejmě to je čum na to je V8 dvojitý turbo, to je prostě aspoň 12 litr.
You all know the procedure by now. Officer Cecil will gather Briggs' belongings and deliver them to the family. They asked for a small funeral, so I expect everyone to give the family space.
Briggs was one of us. We should at least do something to honor him.
Best thing we can do is get those butchers that did this to him. I want to see everyone in the briefing room in 10 minutes. Now back to work.
Hey, Murphy. You've been to the hospital, haven't you? How's Lewis?
Unconscious, but stable.
She'll pull through. I'm sure of it.
It's time to hold OCP accountable.
Jo, Briggs je mrtvej, našli jsme ho v mrazáku v minulý misi.
Relax, Kaplan.
He's not wrong.
How many more of us have to end up in the hospital or a morgue before we do something?
It's like Sarge said, we need to get the guy who did it, so maybe let's focus on that? Speaking of which, there's someone who might know something. There's a guy in the jail that wants to talk to you, Robo.
To bude Pickles, že jo? On se nechal za něco zavřít. Jinak, podívejte na ten úžasný cable management. Kamo, kolik ten větrák potřebuje kabelů? Čumte na to a proč tady máte 3 prodlužky zapojený do... Ta stanice jednou vyhoří. Takže jak jsme na tom? Pokecat si tady to, pokecat si tady s tím. To byl pokus o schování těch kabelů. Tak určitě. Jo, jasně, hodně se v briefing roomu. Někdo to nechal zapnutou sprchu. Víte, kolik to OCP stojí peněz, ta tekoucí voda?
Welcome back, Robo. You have a minute? First of all, I wanted to say I'm sorry that I hesitated back at that steel mill. I already filed a report on the incident to Mr. Becker. Fucking rat. As I was writing it, I noticed a lot of opportunities to better myself. But considering that was our first mission together, it wasn't all bad, right?
There are plenty of places to improve.
That's actually something I wanted to ask you about. I've been getting to know different aspects of being a cop, and there's one thing that I keep under...
Takže zase sem prostě musím přijít a naprosto jim to nandat na střelnici.
Yes, practice makes perfect. Let us not waste any more time.
You want to go now? Yeah, great, let's go.
Mám neomezený náboje do své pistole, takže připrav se na to, že tě naprosto smahnu. Kurz, 135 skóre, amatér.
First, I want to watch you practice. Can I come now? No. I can't help myself. That's awesome.
We are not done yet.
Right. This has to be some sort of rap.
It is not.
Jo, ta pistole, vidíte, že má šílený spread kvůli tomu, že má automatic, nebo že není tak vylepšená na to, na střelbu, a taky má neomezený náboje, no, takže. Což je aspoň hlavní výhoda toho, že nemusím furt přebíjet a můžu to prostě tady sypat neustále. Přesně jako ve filmu, protože tam taky nenabíjel. Ale vidíte, jaký mám šilný skóre, nehleďte na to, že polovina těch ran prostě padne vedle. Anton Špelec, ostrostřelec, prostě. Se mi líbí, jak já víc trefuju ty cíle, na který nemířím, než na který mířím. Tak kolik to ještě má tohle sto?
I took so many notes.
Next time, do it quietly. Eliminate
Spray and pray. Děkuji Honza 18122 za follow.
Is your service weapon properly prepared?
I was issued this old gun and serviced it according to the manual.
I will try it out.
Sure thing.
Oh no. Teď musím střílet s nějakou cizí zbraní. Klasika, OK. To bude trochu horší. Ona nadnáší.
Is everything okay?
Kamo, někdo chce, aby si chcípnul.
I calibrated it. I did everything the manual said.
It is beyond repair. They must have issued it to you by mistake.
Huh. I don't think that's entirely true. Other cops give me a hard time because Mr. Becker hired me to monitor you. But I guess that's the way it has to be.
A cop must be ready. Get a different gun.
Sure. Thank you, Robo.
Trochu stáhnu ještě to audio. Tak. Je to Pickles. Je to se hlavně neupis na zem.
I come here to think sometimes, and the food is better than in the soup kitchen.
That is resourceful.
Why, thank you. I try very hard to not try at all. But seriously, I was hoping to see you. I heard what happened to Briggs. After everything he did for me, I'll do whatever I can to help you catch that Wendell guy. He seems pretty good at pitting people against each other. Maybe I'll find some of his dissatisfied customers who'd be willing to talk to me.
It could be dangerous.
You kidding? On the streets, I'm a samurai. Well, with Briggs dead, it probably makes me more of a...
You are not a Ronin.
Yeah, okay. Just remember, if you need anything, I'm your guy.
Okay. Robocop 701. Murphy is a weapon phone. Tak to je celkem jako common knowledge. Můžu tady do toho do archivu? Nemůžu.
Not again. Why am I always the one that has to do it? It's not fair.
Co se děje, Cecile?
What is it, officer?
Huh? I didn't realize I was talking out loud. It's just that I need to hang Briggs's picture on the memorial wall. It's just a lot. Hey, would you be so kind and help me? All you have to do is find Briggs's photo in the database and print it out. Just make sure to hang it straight. Otherwise, I won't hear the end of it from Sarge.
Jasně, rád se podívám do databáze. Já jsem si říkal, na co je tam možnost to print. Můžu tady něco novýho? Ne. Service unavailable. Iris ID? Ne. Doufám, že něco z toho teda půjde použít, když to tady je. Case files? Ne. Sex? Ne. Service unavailable. Wow, tak reálné. Fakt, já jsem chtěl... To nejkvéčkem je return, čím je print. Jo, počkat, jak je na tom Lewisová? Status on duty. Ok, když nebudu zamrtnout. Jo, Ečkem je print. Akorát... Přehodit a musím to šoupnout na... A to musím to šoupnout na memorial wall. Tam asi bude těch... Jo, tam je těch policajtů hodně.
Thanks, Murphy. I still need to go get his stuff, so... You know, I'm gonna take care of the desk, but could you get his belongings from his locker?
Jasně. Říká, to nemůžu zoomnout, ale jsem tam já. Já nemám zoom. Moje oči nemají zoom. Co pak máme tady za reklamu?
In other news, Mayor Kuzak suffers another humiliation during his mayoral campaign. The hats that he gave away to the homeless citizens of Detroit seem to have another application. They turn into balaclavas that are now commonly used to protect the identity of liquor store robbers. As a result, we've seen an unprecedented spike in crime.
They are deliberately making me look like a fool!
Briggs Hills. Nevidím takhle z dálky, takhle z dálky Murphyho nepoznám. I kdyby tam byl, i když technicky za to jsem naživu, ale... No takhle. Technicky za to. Ono se říká technicky za to, ale... Jo no, jsem technicky za to mrtvej nebo živej?
You can put everything in the box. I'll make sure his family gets it. You know, usually do all of this alone, and it doesn't get any easier no matter how many times I do it. But having you share this responsibility with me, it actually helped. Thank you, Murphy.
Mi taky říká Murphy, ostatní policajti mi říkají Robocope. To je od něj milé. Já vždycky stejně nějaký policajt, koukám. To je autopsy report. Michael Briggs, oh no, dehydratace, vyčerpání, zlomená žebra, bodné rány, střelná zranění, poškození interních orgánů, příčina smrti. Několik ran do hrudníku z bezprostřední vzdálenosti pistolí ráže 9 mm. Jo, to je technicky za to jsem mrtvej, ano. Legálně řečeno jsem mrtvej. Do you want to leave the area? OK, to už je to, jo. Ještě kouknu, jestli tady není něco, třeba u mechanika nebo tak. Ne. Dobrý, no, tak asi jdem pryč, koukám, že tady je to většinou jeden side quest v tomhletom lokále.
Thanks to Robocop's insubordination, we finally have something concrete.
At your service.
Wendell Antonowski struck a deal with the street vultures at Highland Park.
A place where, for some reason, we weren't supposed to go.
Be that as it may, we're on the lookout for anyone from this biker gang. We also know what he's looking for.
Yeah, dead bodies.
Dead bodies whose brains are still intact, to be precise.
Wow, that's even more messed up. Why would he need them?
We'll get to the whys, but for now we
Chce si udělat vlastního Robocopa, co je na tom k nepochopení?
to Wendell Antonowski. Since they know we're onto them, I'm expecting them to be in hiding.
They're not hiding. Put on Channel 9.
What in the hell?
I repeat, OCP Bank is being robbed by the notorious street vultures. We'll keep trying to get closer for a better view.
Ale ne, další hromada gangsterů, který musím zabít.
All right, everyone back up. I want you all to be at SWAT's disposal.
Sergeant, am I back on the case?
I don't think Becker will give me grief if I let you go save OCP's money. You're reinstated. Everyone, move out!
Tak co, odře to zase? Odřel to zase. Na to musí tratit takových peněz, když furt opravujou ty podvozky a prodřený ty široký ty hadičky a takovýhle ty. Ale ne.
Oh, look at that. One of the cops was actually bothered to show up. No need, SWAT's got it covered.
What is the situation?
Jako, tak na 50% čekám, že ty Edi postřílej půlku toho SWAT týmu, vzhledem k tomu, jak zatím fungovali.
They must be crazy to think that OCP will just let them leave with their money.
Was there any sighting of Spike?
Not yet. But I'm sure they wouldn't pull such a stunt without their leader.
What is the plan?
Let me make this clear. It's SWAT's plan. You're no part of it.
Then you are going to need a new plan.
že je Robocop dost těžký. Mají pěkný jako SS Stormtrooper vzhled ty svoťáci. Ale vzhledem k tomu, jaký rebranding chystalo OCP to ve dvojce, tak se ani nedivím. Fuck. Kde jsou? Ty pistol si vytvořil automatickou brokovnici? Okay. No, jako je to takový to, no. A do zásoby si vezmeme do zásoby si vezmeme hákáčko. Stolen wallet, jak tady může být stolen wallet, jo? Nejsou to žádný ty? Jo, tady je bedna až dál, co sem přijdu. Bych nerad a ne, počkej, já si spíš vemu ten Desert Eagle. Moment, já se to jenom projdu, potřebuji se mrknout, jestli jsem na něco nezapomněl, žádnej ten research jsem nepřehlíd. Chci si dát tu pistoli na full auto. To jsem měl předtím, ale je tady přeci jenom. Pak tady je. Alex Murphy's property? Cože to tady mají? Tady je. OCP training days. No, vidíte, ještě to tady procházím. Co si dáme dál? Slow motion skill duration. Doubles critical damage. A půjdu tady k tomu, protože mě zajímá předně chip modificator bonus a reprogram enemy turrets. To vypadá jako vtipná věc. Mám tady ještě nějaký... Tady si můžu doplnit. A jinak to tady je všechno. Dobře, už to jdu otevřít oči. Děkuji, že jste počkali. Ale já tady mám ty základní desky, to full auto jsem zkoušel. Mě tady baví to, že nemusím přebíjet, i když je pravda. Gore, ne, to nemá nic z toho. Tohle to bylo to full auto, mám pocit. Jo. No tady? Je tady taky full auto. Tady se odsaď vyhodím tyhle ty věci. Já nevím, jako mě nejvíc vyhovuje tady to full... No takhle, ale ještě můžu zkusit single shot. Jakože na precision jít, protože tady je že můžu střílet jednou ranou a deals heavy damage a tady je ještě, že increases damage dealt no critical hits, ale to by mohlo být taky celkem dobré. Zkusit to, co jsem ještě neskusil, tak já tady nahážu do toho a zkusím, jak to bude štimovat mi. Jenom potřebuju nějaký, který jde do... No počká, stačí klidně tady ten, protože mám 2 ty. Tady potřebuju konečnej na reload speed, tady potřebuju Tčko. To je sviňárna. Uvidíme. Když tady dám s nás armor piercing, tady máme 23 weapon spread, tady máme tohle má nějaký průchozí 17kovej tady, 17kovej tady a průchozí 16 tady. Increases damage dealt To dá takhle a hnedka to vyskočí mnohem víc. Weapon damage. Zkusíme to takhle, jo. Zkusíme to takhle. ...69 nábojů. 69. Ahoj Martine Hororusy, buď zdrav, buď zdrav.
Please put down your weapon.
I can see your bank job turned out to be quite intense. Into nice behaving themselves?
So far, so good.
Zatím nikoho nezabili. Dobře, beru zpátky. You know what? I dig it. Co jsi to říkal? Já jsem nějak neslyšel.
There's an armored gate in lockdown mode in front of you. Find a way to get past it. Try finding the weakest spot in the wall around the gate and breach through that.
Jo. EDčeta. Jako už jsem musel jednoho rozstřílet, protože se zvencnul, tak doufejme, že se to nebude opakovat. Jasný, tady to mám prorazit, ale než to udělám, tak já tady zase autisticky proběhnu, jestli jsem sebral všechno důležitý. Že tady většinou jsou schovaný nějaký takovýhle blbůstky. Už tady to vypadá, že ne, tady bych jenom normálně šel, kdyby... Jo, oni schodili tu lávku na jedno to EDčko, Je to nebylo mířený na mě. Jak je audio hry? Je to dost nahlas? Řekl bych, že jo. Já jsem si nastavil audio ducking, takže teď když mluvím, tak by se to mělo stlumit ta hra, abyste mě pořádně slyšeli. Hey! Nechte mi taky nějaký... A jo, tady před náma je ten.
Don't act like you're all that impressive. With all that fancy tech, a brick would know how to shoot.
Yeah, don't be a sore loser. Jo, tam byly nějaký dveře, který jsem neotevřel. Work hard, be happy. Ale jako pěkně to tady rozstříleli, jo, ta destrukce prostředí, ta se jim fakt povedla. Incriminating photos. Tady ta krev, ta krvavá skvrna, která taky zmizela. Tady na OCP zničím tady všechny skla. To bylo, tady někde byly ty dveře ještě jedny. Tady. Recovery charge, jasný. Dobrá. Tady heavy pistol. On to nemůžu prorazit, jo, to mě trochu štve. Počkej, tady mám ještě nějaký ten dash. OK. Je na čase hrát horror monster Robocopa, protože on chodí pomalu, to je scary dost, ale ještě aby udělal tohle na vás. What the fuck?
Robocop, I've received information that the bank manager is held hostage in the vault.
Where exactly is it?
Find the manager's office and we'll go from there. It's at the far end of the office area.
A v tom chodícím tom nemůžu rozbít skla. Office distraction, přesně tak. A jo, tady se pokračuje dál. Takže něco zajímavého tady, něco zajímavého tady, něco zajímavého tady. Ne. Wow. Tady je ale. Letter to be framed. Andrea. V obálce máš dopis, který jsem zmiňoval. Vystav mi ho. 25 let mé věrné služby spravování této banky a mám nový skill point.
Your presence here is unauthorized.
So is depriving thousands of people of a roof over their heads, but OCP doesn't seem to mind that.
Explain.
Delta City, a heaven on earth that OCP plans to build in place of old Detroit? A city of the future where there is no crime or poverty. Do you believe the commercials?
Your judgments are clouded. Soustředím se na to udržovat město bezpečné.
I am working on the no crime part.
Then OCP may become the object of your attention soon. In order to create Delta City, OCP must first get rid of people who live in old Detroit. Now that's a topic I'd rather do a story on than you glitching. OCP offered these people investment in the project. The value of their property would cover the cost of entering the business. The later gains will far outweigh the cost. Supposedly.
You do not believe that.
It's OCP. There must be a catch, and I think I found it. The documents say something about additional costs. I believe that's a loophole that OCP placed in order to scam people out of their homes.
That is only suspicion.
And I need time to prove that my suspicion is true. Time and some of these documents I found. If you detain me, the SWAT jerks will requisition them.
Hele, ano, OCP jsou zmrdí a ty lidi ze SWATu mi připadají jako strašní čuráci, takže můžeš jít.
But if you continue to disobey the law, you will be detained.
Maybe I should have treated you more like a police officer than OCP's property. Anyway, the city owes you. And I owe you too.
To si piš. Takže až se zase glitchnu, tak radši ne to. Tak mě radši nenatáčej.
Great. Now look for a switch that unlocks the doors that lead to the vault. If now, take the doors behind the desk and turn left. The way to the vault should be open now.
She can also skedaddle.
I will not contribute to depriving my grateful employer of his hard-earned savings.
We're opening this vault with or without your help, you old nut job.
What is...
Tohle to bylo...
Robocop, I knew our founder would send his best.
We're not done yet.
Mr. Becker, you're still alive.
On je tady taky?
I only played dead, so I didn't end up like you, with a bomb strapped to my body.
Robocop.
To je hajzl.
The explosion could cause the company enormous losses.
Mám Engineering 4? Mám Engineering 4, že jo?
An opportunity for an ambitious officer.
I'll be watching you from a safe distance.
Officer Washington, I am looking at a ticking bomb.
A bomb? Okay, I'm passing you through to the bomb squad.
There is no time. I will need your help to defuse it.
Gosh, I mean, I'll do my best, but just give me a moment. First aid, kidnapping...
Are you looking for a bomb defusing chapter in the police manual?
Found it. First rule, call qualified personnel. Oh no. Okay, tell me what you see.
Connectors with different voltage.
What's the highest voltage?
24 volts. 4 cables, green, 2 reds, and blue.
4 cables? Got it.
It is a C4 explosive and seems to be homemade.
Yeah, that's what I'd expect from the street vultures.
Cables lead to the fuse.
Does the fuse appear to be electronic?
Affirmative.
Okay, so they used this kind of bomb before. According to the diagram, you should detach 3 cables. Start from the one with the highest voltage, then proceed down one at a time to the one with the lowest voltage.
There are 2 different color 12-volt cables. Which one do I detach first?
Maybe this isn't the time, but I'm colorblind.
Ježišmarja. Mám Engineering 4, jdu Engineering 4.
Based on my engineering database, I have determined that the order of detaching the 12-volt cables is irrelevant.
So you knew all along?
I thought you may learn something here.
Okay, then start with the 24-volt connector, then proceed to detach the 12-volt cables.
OK, takže 24 to je zelený. Dobrý, nevybouchlo to. Teď. OK, modrej, ten je jasný, to je 12 V. A teď červený 12 V. To je tenhle a tady dolů, jo. Ej! Nevybouchlo mi to do obličeje. Dobře, to je trochu ambiciozní, ale...
minor incident. Ready to get back to business? Cause I need to make a withdrawal. Like now.
Vážně? Právě jsem tady zabil 50 lidí, banku málem vykradli, ale ty chceš své peníze?
Nonsense. This is OCP. Money comes first. Now, open the vault.
There you go, sir.
Great. Now out of my way.
Jedna zlatá cihla.
What the hell is this? Where is all the money?
Our founder has most of our capital tied up in a very ambitious and resource-heavy project.
I can't believe old man's blowing all of OCP's money on Delta City.
Have some respect, young man.
Arnold's back with the money in the next... We're leaving.
You should be proud to work for such a great man.
At this rate, soon there might be no one left to work for him. See what I'm talking about?
Víte co, nemáte peníze, tak já dávám výpověď, hoši. Já už si nemůžu vzít to zpátky. Pursue remaining street vultures. Yes, we shall. Detekuji odpad. Lidský odpad. Odpad v lidské podobě. No money, no cop. To já doufám, že mě nesejme jako metro tady, ale když mu to vypadá, že to není průjezdný ještě. Zajímavýho tady ne. Říkám, tak pěkný prostředí, jako... Já fakt si nemůžu pomoct, ale ten týpek, co dělal to nasvícení. No, ty lidi, co dělali to nasvícení. Prostě... borci. Naprosto parádní. Co bylo perfektní, myslíš, Macku? Ten odstřel těch gangsterů? No to bylo, tyjo. Ahoj, tam máš snipery. Odstřelili dyšní bomby, jo, tak to. Nebyl tu někde sniper? No a těch 70 nábojů je najednou hodně, když to střílíme jako single shot.
I am in pursuit of the remaining bikers. I have followed them into a tunnel.
So that's how they must have gotten here in the first place. It seems they're retreating into the old industrial area. That must be where they've hidden their getaway vehicle. You gotta hurry.
Jo, hnedka, jenom tady musím okouknout, jestli tady nenechávám nějaký clue nebo tak. Ale ten single shot je naprosto boží. To je tak krásně přesný. Čas vynes odpad, hoši. Říkal jsem čas vyníst odpad. Dobře, zvlášť tady jako takhle za rohem bych čekal, že tady bude něco. A je tady něco. Stolen wallet. Perfect breach. Ano, správně, klipujte, protože furt nemám dost klipů na další Twitch klip kompilaci, která už jako poslední vyšla tak před půl rokem, nebo možná i víc, takže rozhodně nějaký cool momenty klipnout a shipnout.
Robocop, there's a deserted bridge nearby. It's the only building with street access in the area, and it's big enough to store their vehicles. The best bet to proceed there.
Roger that.
Sakra, jsem nechtěl. No, už to zničený. Potom to je zle. Ne, do prčic, proč furt dávám to Zetko, teda Háčko, já chci dávat Zetko. Tak hele ty ajzle. Nedělám na baráku, nemám čas. To je právě, což je jako jeden z mála lidí, který to tady klipuje, no, to je potom ono. Já jsem vždycky chtěl dát slow-mo a dal jsem Z-ko, tady dal jsem H-ko, že jsem si vyplejzl všechny lékárničky. Briliantní. Jsem já to ale genius. To je něco zajímavého. Ale mám nápad. Tak poslouchejte. Kde jsi ty poslední? Pojď sem. Tak nic. Chytej si ho, kámoše. No. Jsem ho chtěl chytit, to se mi bohužel nepovedlo. Tady rozhodně nebude boss fight nebo něco takového. Oši, tady vás je, ty vole. Já 1%? To bylo opravdu políbení, ale mně se tak jako zdálo, že týpek tady nahoře Devět raket! 9! Kam se hrabe grenade launcher? Jo, oni všichni mají totiž 50, oni všichni mají Desert Eagle, oni mají všichni lepší zbraně, to se nedí, že se pak jako rozsypu takhle. Hej, tady mají tu OCP brokovnici, co je za ten, za pre-order. Ok, no, tak to je asi všechno. To mi říkají, že teď bude konec levelu a o ten raketome přijdu.
I am listening, creep.
Robocop!
Why did Wendell Antonowski send you here? This was a suicide mission.
We no longer deal with that arrogant prick. We had an agreement. We held our end of it. And apparently it slipped his mind to pay us for our services. Well, that didn't sit well with us. So now we're out to get what we're owed.
The only thing you are owed is a prison cell.
Yeah, I don't think so. I'm a vulture. I need my space. I'll see you around, cop.
On mi to položil. OK. Já chci svůj raketomet. Rude. Engineering. Allows you to open safes with a combination a cracking. Chip modification bonus. Jo, takže by se tady měl dostávat hromadu těch.
Yeah, glad we got Murphy on our team.
I have pertinent information regarding the case.
We'll get to that, Murphy. But right now, it's time for your psych evaluation.
Už zase.
Ear off if I don't make sure you take part in it. So go. Dr. Blanche is already waiting in the observation room. Once it's over, join us in the briefing room.
Dobře. Nepotřebuje tady někdo pomoct nějakým druhořadým úkolem? Cokoliv, abych nemusel za psychiatrem.
What's the big idea?
Piece of junk taser blew the fuse when I tried to charge it.
Ah.
Robocop, is that you? I can't see anything.
Neslyšela si to dupání?
Standing in front of you, Officer O'Neill. Is there a problem?
OCP skimps on everything when it comes to the police. Fired our maintenance guy to reduce their costs, so now we are literally in the dark.
We need to get the power back on.
I am equipped to deal with such situations.
Ale hustý jako night vision.
Follow the cables. They should take you to the fuse box.
High voltage, ano. No problem in the fuse box. Problems elsewhere. Že to půjde až do Chicaga, ne? Tyjo. Appear to be mislined. Jo, červená. Match the colors. Aha. To je takový to, zapneš jedno, ale dvě se vypnou, zapneš dvě a třetí se vypne a takovýhle. Zajímavýho tady. Té sile, máš tady něco? Ne, nemáš? Okay. Či někdo po mně něco potřebujete, když už jsem tady? Když už jdu kolem? Jak Night Vision můžu zapínat kdykoliv, jenom to nikdy nebylo potřeba. Pierce, Curtis, Olsen, Molden, Ramirez, O'Neill, Esteves, 18, Ellis, Wilcox, Dale, Štef, Manson, Chessman, Kaplan,
Thanks for the help, Murphy.
Whitaker, Stessel, Kowalski, Widor. Byla tady Lewisová, nebo se mi zdá, že tady ne to...
So it wasn't a mistake when they didn't send us insulated gloves.
I'm afraid not. Looks like OCP is really cutting costs where it can. God knows what they'll cut next. Or who.
Hey, what's that look supposed to mean?
Budeš mít padáka, týpku. Co pak nám hrajou za reklamu?
Are going to build a brand new city where Detroit now stands. Delta City is the only hope that we have.
Takže přece jenom jako jedou na tu Robocop 3, ačkoliv to bylo celkem špatný film, že to Delta City, to je myslím, že tam primární ten ne, plot point, nebo něco takového. I shall take a seat.
All right, let's see what's cooking under the hood. Once I'm done, he's all yours, Doctor.
Tak co to zase všechno prošvih? Secondary objectives žádný nebyly, to je pravda. Takže jsem byl security, challenge against bank intruder arrested. Jo, to je ta novinářka. Delta City, delete city. Ej.
Hello, Murphy. Congratulations. I've seen your accomplishment on TV. I hope that I'll manage to remain professional despite sitting opposite a celebrity. How do you feel about being acclaimed as a hero again?
I serve the public trust. I do not do it for fame.
No. Your sense of duty is what drives you. That's clear. I'm sure you'd love
Tohle
to...
může být remake 3 v podstatě, jako jo, no.
You've seen her at the hospital, haven't you? How is she?
She is stable.
You cherish that relationship, don't you? She's an important part of your life. Your past life, too.
She is.
Just like your family. You're very protective of your past.
OCP cut me off from my family.
And how do you view their decision to separate you from them?
It was cruel, nebo it was for the best?
It was cruel.
To everyone involved, I'm sure. Nevertheless, you still think about them, don't you? What comes to mind when you try to remember your family? I see. Memories can be painful, especially when they're connected to the ones you love. They tend to remind us of what we're missing. The thief that broke into my house I mentioned before? He was my brother. He was an addict who'd come over to steal things to sell so he could buy drugs. As you can imagine, my last memory of us together is not a happy one. But despite that, I still wouldn't want to lose it. It serves as a reminder of how I failed him. And I've been trying to rectify it ever since.
I do not remember my family. I can only feel them.
These feelings, how do they manifest themselves?
Jako system failure, ale taky echoes of the past, protože prožívám ty, že jo, minulý vzpomínky. Živě.
As echoes of the past. But OCP sees them as obstacles that need to be removed.
And now you're afraid that they sent me here to convince you they are right?
Did they?
What you need to understand is that regardless of outside influences, my client's well-being takes highest priority. Especially now that I understand how important these memories are to you. I will fight for you in every way I know how. If you let me. I think this is a good place to end this session. Thank you for your honesty. It certainly...
To doufám, že z ní nebude nějaký skrytý záporák, který to všechno nevyužije proti mně, protože zatím jako, je mi jako postavou dost příjemná ta doktorka.
I've got plenty to think about for now.
Další 3 body. Tak do čeho to vrazíme? Takže tady bych to zatím nechal a dal bych si asi vitalitu. Tady pak na lepší healing, nebo víc healing itemů. Zvlášť, když si pletu ty klávesy a přehazuju to furt. Jo, tím pádem to máme už tady asi všechno. A, počkat, tady nějaký nový papír. Nepanikař. Samozřejmě, si tady máte žádný peníze, ale ne, uložte se k nám, v pohodě, všechno jsme stále solventní, ano.
Yeah, just keep following the road.
But the road ends here.
What was that? You're breaking up.
Am I? I'm hearing you clearly.
Oh my god, what a lemon.
You two seem to be enjoying yourselves.
Just having a little fun with our fellow dispatcher.
Don't worry, I'm sure the kid has a sense of humor. It's just a little blue hazing. And he's an OCP stooge anyway.
You're not going soft on us, are you, Murphy?
Hele, je to jenom kid.
That did not sound like fun.
It's not like he didn't deserve it.
You know that he runs tobacco with a stack of papers every time you two talk, right? He's a rat.
We're just looking out for you, Murphy.
Já jako si myslím, že on by mohl de facto i chcípnout kvůli tomhle tomu. A normálně, bejt to já, tak ho nechám bejt, ale hele, Murphy je jako dobrák, je to kanonický křesťan, nějaký ten, že jo, takovýhle prostě jako člověk silného morálního charakteru, tím pádem mimo všechny ty vraždy, které já páchám v sebeobraně samozřejmě, tak je to dobrý člověk, tudíž on by ho nenechal takhle být šikanovanýho, i když je to snitch, který donáší OCP.
All right. The situation at the bank was contained in a relatively smooth fashion. So what did we learn from it?
When it's their money on the line, OCP will send Robocop, the entire SWAT team, and a bunch of Ed 209s that actually work.
Anything else?
Wendell Antonowski no longer deals with the street vultures.
That's right. There's been a rift in their midst, and I want to know why.
Spike has proven to be talkative under suitable conditions.
That's why I want you all to head to the city and do some actual police work. We need to find Spike. The attack on OCP Bank was a desperate move. I'm sure there's plenty of theories floating around. So we need to listen to what the streets are saying to find where the vultures are hiding.
I know someone versed in street talk.
Talk to him. And, oh, I almost forgot. Murphy, once you're downtown, the old man wants to meet with you.
Cože? The old man?
What an honor.
Yeah, he's the closest Detroit has to real-life royalty. Maybe for saving him all that money, he'll knight you or something.
Enough. Head downtown, ask around, and most importantly, find Spike.
Wow, já jsem musel zavřít okno, protože na mě táhne. To mám jenom na větračku a fouká to. Vypadá to, hoši, že zima je v skutku na nás. Okay, leave the precinct.
Over here. You wouldn't want to make the mayor of Detroit wait, would you?
I would, ale pokecám se s tebou. Ej, to je taky ten ze dvojky. Tak co, furt je město zbankrotovaný?
Oh, it's me who's gonna do the helping. You know John Mills, I presume? The OCP puppet who's gunning for my seat as mayor? I've heard from a reliable source that he's planning to make you the highlight of his election bid. Judging by your expressive face, he hasn't talked to you about it yet, huh? That's what I figured. What a slimy bastard. Using your image to influence the good people of this city. And without your consent? That's clearly something that I would never do. But you know that I've always appreciated what you're doing for our city, right? So, the real question is, what are we gonna do about it together?
Hele, sorry, tohle to mě jako fakt jako nebere.
I am not involved in politics.
Well, let's not get too hasty. You can still show support for me, right? We're on the same side.
Are we?
I need to go. Campaign season is busy, but let me leave.
Dude, I'm literally their property. I can't do shit.
Whatever you do, make it clear that you are not siding with Meals. You can be sure that they'll twist your every word and use it against you. That's what OCP does. Thanks for the talk, Robocop. Say no to
Your actions have political impact.
Vote for Kuzak.
Your actions have political impact. Oh no. Přihlásil jsem se na Twitter.
I'd tell him all about how the OCP is fucking us over.
No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't say a word if you actually met him.
Why? Did you meet him?
Last year's Thanksgiving parade, I was part of a column delegated to protecting his dog.
What? How come this is the first time I'm hearing this? Officer Ramirez, a licensed dog walker.
Shut up, Kaplan.
Říká, není. Je O'Neillová. Nemáš být O'Neill?
Hey, Shiny. Got a job for you.
Ježi, další, ty vole. Co po mně všichni chcete doprčit?
After the incident at the bank.
Who gives a shit? I heard that you're heading to the city. Once you're out there, I want you to check one apartment for me. There's suspicion of domestic terrorism and corporate espionage, so expect a warm welcome.
Should I assume hostility from the suspect?
I assume you'll find sensitive data there. Look for it thoroughly and make sure it comes straight back to my hands. Tenement across the street from the arcade, apartment 12. Now go, I've got to prepare for a meeting. And remember, if you won't take care of it, another cop will have to. Another cop that isn't quite as resistant to deadly surprises as you are.
Wow, ok, čuráku. Domestic terrorist? Dobře. I am intrigued. Tak jo, tak asi odcházíme. Ale jsme tady vzali všechno. Hele, Bagdád. Ne, to je Gaza, že jo? Teďkon. Oh, OK. Takže já jsem zase tady v tomhle tom, ale koukám, že tady jsou nějaký nový lokace přidaný. Já myslím, že budu mít novou městskou čtvrť, ale... Co dělá Old Man tady? Co tu prosím vás děláte, hoši?
Hey you. The old man is waiting for you upstairs. This entrance to the building is off limits. You have to use the staircase.
Do you think it's gonna hold his weight?
Doesn't matter. Just open
Sem najdou nějaký gangstři a všichni ty... Já ti ukážu defekt, ty degene. Nej to nic.
Oh, it's good to see you, my boy. Leave us. I want to talk to him in private. You have to excuse me for not getting up. I'm in a rather unfortunate state.
Aha. Co se mu stalo?
Exceptional work at the bank. I want you to
Ve dvojce ještě furt chodil, ne? No, ve dvojce chodil.
and the city of Detroit. See, I grew up in this very apartment, or what's left of it. It used to be a thriving neighborhood. Nothing like what you see right now. I always dreamt of turning it into the most prosperous district in the city. A new heart of Detroit. Can you imagine? Or do you think it's just an old fool's pipe dream?
Do not ask machines about dreams. Myslíte, že se mi zdá o elektrických ovcích?
I agree with all city improvement plans that have the citizens' well-being in mind.
Glad to know you approve. Delta City's construction is about to start. Finally, the old and frail will be replaced with the new and strong. Decay and death are terrible things. You lose everything you worked for your entire life. But I don't have to tell you what that's like. It really makes me wonder.
Ne, nemá hlas, dabuje ho Peter Weller.
In that armor been a burden to you?
It is only a burden for the criminals.
The only burden it causes is to criminal scum.
I admire your confidence. The real reason I've summoned you here is because I'm worried. I'm aware of your instability problems, and it's not a matter that we can overlook. That's why I've requested to have people look after you. Tell me, how are you finding your evaluations with Dr. Blanche?
Jo, ty psychoanalýzy, ty jsou v pohodě.
I am happy to comply with any activity that improves effectiveness.
You're a good sport. I can imagine it's not a pleasant experience, but I can't express how much I'd like you to keep at it. I'm sure that becoming a liability is the last thing you'd want. Am I right?
That is correct.
Now we've reached an understanding. Tell me, is there anything I could do to put your mind at ease?
Louis needs medical attention. On je v komatu, stabilní, protože se z toho dostane. Spíš policajti jsou jako na... Policajti jsou trochu v háji z toho.
My fellow officers worry about OCP's intention regarding their work.
Really? I'll have a word with Becker. Perhaps some new equipment would boost their morale.
It would be appreciated.
I have to say, you brought a lot of hope into this old man's heart. Now, excuse me. I'm not supposed to exert myself too much. Doctor's orders. And you can't argue with them. Take care of yourself. After all, the peace of Detroit depends on your well-being.
Jako, přimluvil bych se za Louisovou, ale ta by určitě na mě byla naštvaná, že se přimluvil za ní místo toho, abych se přimluvil za jako její kolegy u policie, který to mají většinou horší. Takže myslím, že jako přimluvil se za policii bylo rozumný rozhodnutí. To je tak pěkný tohleto, pane bože. Myslím ten skyline zatím, ne tuhle zbombardovanou část. To jste povolili americkým letecům zkoušet si tu vlastní munici, nebo co? Ale já myslím, že zrovna Louisová by byla naštvaná, kdybych já se přimluvil za ní. Jo, takže spíš dle mě tohle to byla prostě jasná volba.
Hey Murphy, are you done with the old man's tea party? Remember to get back in touch with your informer. See if he has any info that could get us back on the biker's lead. Spike is still out there.
OCP wants to raise towers of glass and steel? Go ahead. Just not where we live.
Co jsi tu poblil? Tam mě to asi nepustí, co? Cannot leave this area. Pane. Tady se nekuří.
Smoking is dangerous, not to mention illegal.
I don't give a shit about either.
OK, v tom případě tady máš pokutu.
The consequences.
No one in this country values independent thinkers anymore.
Jsi tu schopný? To seš aspoň jeden, hele. Ahoj, buď zdrav.
You're late.
Sorry, I had to take a bus. Freaking OCP robots destroyed my car during that bank robbery.
To jsem nebyl já. Rozhodně ne. Něco tady ještě nemáme. Serve and protect, domestic terrorist, serve and protect, gang stash, spike in a haystack, OK. Tady asi postupně projdeme, pochytáme nějaký vedlejší questy.
I'm sure I'm in the right place, but I can't see my FTO anywhere. Could I have his name, please? Over.
Sure thing. It's Officer Rat. He should be in one of the dumpsters. That's the only place he belongs, if you catch my drift. Over and out.
Right. So much for my field training.
Officer Washington, I will be your field trainer for today. Requesting readiness confirmation.
Yeah, thanks for the offer, but maybe the others are right. I might not really be cut out for field work.
Go on, be a coward.
If we live the way others want us to live, what kind of life would it be? Or rather, whose?
You're right. I want to be my own man. Officer Washington reporting for field training.
Good, you have your body armor on. Well done. What about the rest of your gear? Service pistol?
Got it.
Spare ammunition?
Check.
Duty light?
Never part with it.
Good job. Preparation is the most important. So is knowing your surroundings. Are you familiar with this area?
Isn't this the part of the city where it gets really busy like all the time?
Police!
I think that answers my question.
Jo, no, nemá helmu.
Set the radio to my channel and follow me.
Roger that.
An officer needs to be confident. Straight back, sturdy walk, together with a clear and unshaking voice.
Officers, thank God you're here. I really need your help. What happened is...
When responding to a request for aid, the first thing is to introduce yourself to the potential victim. Watch and learn. I am Officer Murphy. How do you do, madam?
Well, to tell you the truth...
The second thing is to reassure the victim of their safety. Madam, you do not need to be afraid anymore. We are here to help you.
Yes, but it's not about me.
The third thing is...
I'm quite familiar with the field training manual, so if you don't mind, I'll take over. Ma'am, could you please tell us what happened?
It's my cat, Fortune. He's missing. Fortune is my biggest treasure. I can't lose him.
Do you have any idea where he might be?
The only place I can think of is the...
My jdeme hledat ztracenou kočku? Není tohle práce hasičů?
Downstairs today, but the lights aren't working and my eyesight's not so good anymore.
Is it okay for us to investigate the basement?
Yes, it makes an excellent opportunity for low-light training. Let us proceed downstairs.
Hasiči už zrušili, to je pravda. Obzvlášť tady, když chtějí, aby ta čtvrť vyhořela, mohli ji postavit znova, že jo?
Turn your flashlight on.
Don't you come back without...
Right.
Dveře u bytu číslo 6 potřebuji opravit, protože jsou vzhůru nohama.
Duty light can be advantageous, but it can also be a liability. Keeping it close to you creates a clear target for the violators. It is good practice to hold the duty light away from your body.
I don't remember reading that in the field manual. Did you get it from a different book?
No, from experience.
A jo, počkám, mám nový skill. Vitality. Fuse boxes recover your entire health. Yes. Takže furt hledáme.
Clear.
Není na stromě? Tady stromy nejsou.
Clear. Hey, I think I just saw the cat. You think I should try to remove these planks?
Víš co, zkus to.
Go ahead.
Wow. I didn't know I had so much strength in me.
You will never know until you try.
Do or do not. There is no try.
What was that?
A vent. What is that? Doufám, že to je marmeláda.
Ah man, I walked into a mess. And now my shoes are covered in strawberry jam.
Jo, je to
Chasing a
marmeláda.
suspect, do not rush head first. Take blind corners as wide as possible. Cuts down on being surprised. The fugitive has left a trail. This time, pace yourself. Do not get out of breath during a foot pursuit. You will need stamina to engage the fugitive later.
Oh, looks like he stopped by the spilled paint can.
Suspect might be intoxicated.
I used to know these kids who gave their cat stomach medicine to make it loopy.
Is there a moral to that story?
Cats are susceptible to substance misuse. Shh. I heard something.
Že hledáme svetovanou kočku.
I think it's coming from the piano. That cat must be hiding inside. Let me lure it out.
Vypadá, že je silně rozladěn. A bude ještě rozladěnější, až uslyší. O bože, ta se loká. I have high.
It went through here, but that's a very narrow passage. Let's try the door.
Jammed from the other side.
It's locked, but I can try to squeeze through that gap.
Ano, můžeš. Pokud si věříš, jdi do toho.
Okay, here I go. It's actually not as bad as I thought. Cool. Now let me get that door open for you.
Jo, kde je ta kočka? Where's the damn cat?
What was that? I'm afraid this time it's a one-way street, Mr. Cat. But where are you hiding?
Samozřejmě, že je tamhle. Peliscatus.
There he is. Oh gosh, Fortune. You look a mess. You think he's all right?
The cat is fine. You can take it back to its owner. I will clean up any remaining mess.
Okay, see you soon.
Velice podezřelé. OK, to je hodně podezřelé. Oh no. Grandpa, what did they do? A vidíme gunshot. No, to má v hlavě? Bullet wound. A jo, to je jenom roztříštěnou lebku. A ještě jednu ránu do břicha.
Loud and clear. What is your status?
You got a problem. I'm on the second floor and have a visual on multiple armed suspects entering our location. Most of them are heading your way, but I can hear some coming up the stairs.
Not engage yet. Take your time and find the most advantageous location.
Got it.
Officer Washington?
Sir.
Keep cool. I am coming up to have your back.
Glad to hear that, sir.
This is our hood. It's just a machine.
Cože je jenom stroj? Cože? Nějak jsem tě neslyšel přes tu tvoji rozbitou čelist.
Longer, sir. We're in pig. Nowhere to hide now. Drop your guns. Ah!
What is your status?
I'm hit.
Remain calm. I am here.
Každý aspoň jsem na nic nezapomněl. Someone's insisting on fisting. Oh, winning Saturday lotto numbers. O cože ta babička má?
That was tense. I need a breather.
Kde jsi ty se vzal? Huh?
Officer Washington, your performance today was impressive.
Thank you, sir. Means a lot coming from you.
You will be fine. It is only a superficial wound.
See? I've told you that cat brings luck. Isn't this just wonderful?
Babi, myslím, že se tady budete muset uklidit, vytřít a znovu vymalovat. A to ani nevíte, co je ve sklepě. Dobrý, jak tady asi to? Tady asi nemáme nic už zajímavého k nalezení. Tak jdeme pryč. A co bylo to sklepa? No to je to. Nějaký rány po kulkách tam jsou, nějaký ty.
Hey Robo! Do the robot dance!
Do the robot dance, watch and learn.
Young man.
You serve the public trust by hitting the griddy. No parking. Tak dobře, jak zase pryč.
City Hall is the decaying symbol of mismanagement and corruption. Detroit deserves a fresh start. And the only way to achieve that is to take the city private. Delta City, for our children.
Co jsem tady ještě chtěl? Serve and Protect. Jak může to vzít takhle tou dlouhou cestou tady k tomu, protože pak tady ještě budou nějaký side mise určitě, tak to...
I hate the day shift.
To se ti nedivím. Co, ještě někdo mi tady řekne něco zajímavého? Ne? Ale ten vypadá jako ten týpek z toho.
Give me my money, you damn machine! Hey, this ATM won't give me my money. Can you do something about it?
Jasně.
You're saving my life. Finally, I got something to buy a nuke with.
Wait, počka, to se... Jo, hold up. Jo, ještě musíme jít do toho domestic terrorist, jo, tak to objedem tady. A tady gangsters ještě další. Co pak to tu máte? Rozbitý auto, že by?
I want to drive a 6000 SUX.
I'd buy that for $1.
Hey, he said the thing. He said the line, guys. On řekl, že by si to koupil za $1. Tak. Jo. Ty si bude spíska znělku z Robocopa. Já mám nový skill point. Focus. Dáme si armor asi, nebo health. Tady je health. Armor, damage reduction.
Can I toss a coin into the fountain?
Waste of money, honey. Someone will steal it before you make a wish.
No swimming. Proč tam jako ta značka musí být? Toto.
Entering the fountain is strictly prohibited.
But I'm not even fully in, just my feet.
You are free to go, but no one steps into the same fountain twice without a ticket.
I think I got it.
Moc nadržuju lidem, budu muset nějaký to pozavírat a dávat pokuty zase.
Attempts to reproduce the last living blue-nosed platypus ended in failure after 2 remaining animals killed each other because of badly matched aphrodisiacs.
Well, looks like they died hard. Já koukám, že tam se podíváme. To doženeš na parkovacích lístkách, to je pravda. Tady zrovna nějaký má být. To je zajímavé, že v té první misi to nebylo označený, kde jsou, ale tady už to je. No tak to... Tady fakt jako stojí na čuráka, to jako sorry.
Oh, when Delta City's built, I hear everyone will have their own apartment.
Yeah, everyone who can afford it.
To si píš, zadarmo ani kuře nehrabe. Tak, tady je ten domestic terorist, ano. Dedukce je vylevlovaná. Mám vylevlovanou dedukci, no. Ale psychologie je to, co ti dává jako public trust to takhle. Staňte krmit kočky, serou tam všude. A co nejhorší, serou na císaře pána. Přesně, to jsem jenom já. Nemáte se čeho bát. Jediný, kdo tady, u mě umírá, jsou zločinci. A možná nějaký rukojmí. Heleďme se. Trap detected. Disarm completed. Motherboard. Sticky note. Storage will pick up cat food, take the fishmonger's statement. Počkat, to je ta... Nej to byt té reportérky. Dobře, tak tohle to nevypadá na tu reportérku Electronic Components. I když... Storage unit. Detroit, Michigan, Lintwood. 3 months. Storage number 17. OCP training disk. A mě, toho týpka z toho a tu psycholožku. Je to ta reportérka.
I am here to investigate domestic terrorism.
OCP sent you to my safe house because they want to know what I have on them after the bank incident.
I assume there is more if you cannot store everything here. I found a rental bill for a locker in a storage facility.
Make up your mind. First you let me go at the bank, and now, when I'm actually starting to figure out what the OCP scam is all about, you show up and ruin this. Do you want to help OCP avoid liability?
Your evidence is invalid if you obtained it illegally.
I don't collect it for the court. I won't win against OCP there. It turns out I was right. That thing that OCP plans to do with charging residents of Old Detroit with additional costs, it is a loophole. It will lead to the illegal expulsion of thousands of people if you help OCP silence me.
A jako já nechci pomáhat OCP.
Not so fast. I need to be able to trust you first. At the bank, you proved that you are more than just a tool programmed to obey OCP, but now, the stakes are higher.
What is it that you expect?
Since you're here, I fully expect someone from OCP to go and check my locker. I need to protect what's inside, but there's a meeting I need to keep an eye on. Too much depends on it.
I will not be involved in the smuggling of contraband.
There's nothing illegal about my request. I need only one box from there. The one with the inscription Bakery on the corner. The rest you can leave to OCP to pick up. I needed to spring clean my out-of-date documents anyway. Call me once you secure the box.
OK, to by šlo. To je pravá Sofína volba. Mám pomáhat korporaci nebo žurnalistovi? A jo, chci se kouknout, co mám tady za motherboard. Čtyři, 3. Full auto mode, laser focus, massive damage a more gore. Ty vole, že by tady z toho šel udělat pořádný bird kanon. A jde toho tady nastakovat fakt hodně. OK, massive damage a vede to na minus 20 penalty. Stejně jako tohle to vede na minus 20 penalty. Dobře, beru zpátky. It's shit. Necháme si single... Ne, počkej, to ne, to není on. Tady, single shot. Jo. Deals heavy damage, tohle z toho, jasný. Morgor zní jako jméno pro orka. Fake ID card, ale to je... To je ale zločin mít u sebe fake ID kartu. Small caliber rounds ricochet of your armor and damage nearby enemies. Jo, to zní dobře, to si dám. K tomu se chci dostat, to bude sranda. Jo, když jsem měl jednu z horní, tak jsem bez mínusu, ale víš co, zase jako půlku té karty nemůžu použít, protože by mi to dalo mínus jakože pořádný penále. Jo, kde je ten storage locker? Go to the storage facility. Takže výstřel a následná smrt to způsobí více smrti. Ano. Where is storage? Jako to musíte být někde tady, že jo? Linwood, ne tady, Linwood Street, něco, takže to bude... Jo, tady, tohle to bude, podle adresy. Protože tady se dá najednou jít do toho, to předtím nešlo. Teď je serve and protect.
I'm telling you, she was looking straight at me, like I was the only man on the planet.
I know. She's the reason I blew my paycheck.
And she blew something in return. Am I right? Co je tady jako serve and protect? Nevadí, jdem do té storage facility. To s tou reportérkou něco začíná zajímat, nebo takhle, ona jako nemůže s tím nic udělat, že jo, protože ve trojce furt OCP existuje, ale třeba se to bude nějak hodit k rezoluci tohoto příběhu. Co to je ten krajně podezřelý týpek?
I hope Mills will win. I'm sick of Kuzak.
Hardship regression pro stupidity. Jo, že potřebuju bednu nějakou to bakery.
Are you like me? Are you a true environmentalist? Do you appreciate the majestic beauty of nature?
Ne, a možná.
Do you feel helpless knowing that every year more and more species are becoming extinct? Because let's face it, there's nothing that can be done. So, you know what they say. If you can't beat them, join them. Last chance safari. See all the endangered species before it's too late. Last Chance Safari is the largest collection of near-extinct species on the planet. So hurry! Get them before it's too late! Additional fee to use your personal rifle may be required.
Nemůžeme zachránit všechny.
It's Robocop.
So what? We're just sitting here enjoying the moment, nothing suspicious. Right, officer?
Shouldn't we give the fellas the signal?
We should just shut up and smile like the exemplary citizens that we are.
Kolik hodin bude mít tahle hra? Tak minulý stream jsme to hráli 6 hodin. Teď jsme 2 hodiny dál, ale tak je pravda, že já to hraju jakože completionist style, že si chci všechno sebrat. Tyhle si všechny lidi budu muset postřílet. Z toho všechno chci projít, že všechno sebrat, tyhle ty věci, všechno udělat, prostě to. A... Co to je? Painting already seen elsewhere. Je to kradený, nebo co?
Trouble with the lock.
Seems that I forgot the key, but
You will tell your story at the station.
Are you sure you have enough seats in your car to take us all?
Nebo já vás nebudu zatýkat. To mě ani nenapadlo, ani ve snu.
If you do not come quietly, I will not need any.
It's not free!
Někdo to přežil. To se tak nesmí nechat. Kam až letěl, ty vole. Kolko by bylo čisto příběhu podle tebe dostatečný? Ale jako čekal jsem, nebo čekám, tak 12 hodin z toho, to by mi přišlo jako dost za to, za 40 euro. No takhle, je pravda, že mě to jakože dost baví, takže si to zahraju asi ještě několikrát, ještě asi jednou minimálně. Takže jo, hele, 12 hodin myslím, že na příběhovku nebo na single player hru pro mě akorát, protože pak už ta hra přestane to ukazovat nebo představovat ti nový mechaniky, nový nepřátelé a tak, protože už to je prostě takový jako naplněný, už je to jako max prostě, už je to saturovaný ten gameplay a dost, jo. Třeba Wolfenstein The New Order měl, myslím, že kolem těch 12 hodin, 10-12, a to podle mě bylo akorát. Takže tak nějak. Bakery, jo, to je to, co potřebuju. Takže kdyby to bylo 20, tak jen dobře. Hele, pokud ta hra bude furt jako tak záživná nebo chytlavá i v těch 20 hodinách, tak jo, ale problém je to problém, doopravdy, že hry můžou být prostě moc dlouhý. Nejlepší případ, jako nejčerstvější Alan Wake, prostě ten gameplay se vyvíjí do určitý doby a pak už začne být ohranej. Koukal jsem na pár streamerů, který prostě těch posledních pár hodin, a myslím, že Agrol to zrovna teďkon hraje a snaží se to dohrát, už to prostě speedrunujou do konce, protože už toho mají dost a už to chtějí mít dohraný. Protože už ta hra ti hází furt další a další věc z toho samého. Jo, už to nemá žádnou tu novotu a tak dál. To jako půl na 7.
Well. Looks like Mr. Becker was right. You're up to something behind his back. These things are supposed to go to Mr. Becker, I reckon.
What will interest Becker is in locker number 17. The contents of this box are none of OCP's concern.
Třeba jako půl na 7. Půl na 7 jsem nehrál, ale Black Mesa je pravda. Black Mesa je pravda, to jsem koukal na let's play nebo na streamy na Twitchi. A jo, tam hlavně ten zen je strašně protáhlej. Ve hře ta sekce má prostě 1,5 hodiny nebo 2 hodiny, tady se to táhne několik hodin. A přesně, tam už jako lidi začínají silně odpadávat, protože už je to přesně nebaví.
They tracked my location.
Because they trust you so much. Speaking of which, the box. What if I lied about it? Did you ever think of that?
Mně to bylo úplně jasný.
Maybe a bomb inside or the head of my sworn enemy. Do you want to know what's inside?
If there is evidence of a crime, I would like to know it.
Police officer, first and foremost. In the box are my personal belongings. Letters, memorabilia, things that actually matter to me. When you become too tough to hit directly, the scum will try to get to you through your loved ones.
I understand.
So we have even more in common. Once OCP takes care of my old documents, I'll have the space to deal with the Delta City issue and help the people of Old Detroit. You've helped them already, though. Thank you. Ronnie's Grocery. Leave the box there.
Případ, co jsem třeba já hrál, ačkoliv tu hru mám rád, tak je prostě strašně moc dlouhá, je Resident Evil 4, ten původní. Pokud jste tady byli na streamu, tak víte přesně, co myslím, protože jsme to hráli. Bylo to sranda, ta první sekce v té vesnici, to bylo hustý, tam se to neskutečně užíval. Tam se to strašně užíval, ten hrad byl taky dobrý, tam se to jako pořádně rozjelo. A pak se dostali na ten ostrov.
They did a number on a lot of families, hers included. Samantha's mother took it worst. But that's not a story for me to tell. Anyway, leave the box in the back, next to the cat food. She's supposed to pick up everything tomorrow.
Optional check the box. Mohl bys to zase zavřít, aby se neviděl, že jsi to přečet, ale dobře. OK. Recenze Vortexu na Polusen vyšlo plus minus na 20 hodin, tak mě to napadlo, že by to mohlo být až moc protáhlý. A já myslím, že jsi to hrál, protože to jako navrhuješ kvůli tomu. Říkám, Poldu neznám, znám, ale nehrál jsem, já nevím, 3 nebo nějak 2 nebo jeden z těch dílů, nebo 2 možná, jo, on to jako, jsem byl malý, tak to takam letělo. Takže tak a... Jako, nebo že by to bylo nahoře? Tady se možná vylíst nahoru, ne? Dá se vylíst, ono to možná bude nahoře. Takže to třeba ten radar, je to myslíš, že radar to vždycky dohrál, Agro to vždycky dohrál do půlky, myslíš Resident Evil 4? Tady to protáhli minihry 1-2 záseky, jo. Jo, Resident Evil 4.
Littering is against the law.
It's an act of revenge. I was loyal and she betrayed me.
Trouble in a relationship is no excuse for littering.
What? I mean my boss. She fired me after all these years, so I'm spreading confidential papers. Let everyone know the fraud her company is up to.
Korpo, huh?
You can go, but remember, revenge results from weakness. Forgiveness requires strength.
Yeah, sure. Have it your way.
Já právě, no já jsem si chtěl to zahrát na profesionála, ten nice guy is dead. How edgy. Přesně, já jsem to chtěl zahrát na profesionála, ten Resident Evil 4, ale pak jsem si říkal, tebe, jako ta vesnice, jo, tohle to je dobrý a pak se dostanu na ten ostrov a tam to bude otrava, tam mě to nebude bavit a furt se k tomu jako ne dokopat, no. Teď jsem jako na novém počítači, že bych si to stejně musel stáhnout znova, ten HD mod zase stáhnout znova, by to mělo potřebný grády a vůbec se mi do toho nechce. Teď mi Dark Fury koupil Resident Evil 2, takže jako nejspíš další stream potom s tom bude Resident Evil 2 remake. Ty nic nemáš? Jo. A tam se uvidí, jestli to bude to. Hej, ty jsi ten kid z té arkády.
Yeah, did the guy from the poster send you?
Compliance with the law has no political affiliation. I have to issue a ticket.
You are suppressing my right to express my opinion. I am a political martyr.
Sure, have it your way. Co se děje tady?
Perhaps you have a hearing problem. The lady said no.
You're right. That is what she said, officer. I've got to check my hearing aid.
Thank you, Robo. That guy was giving me the creeps.
Protected the innocent. Justice, sir. Takže uvidíme, jak bude ta 2. Já jsem upřímně hodně z té 2 viděl, protože jsem začal koukat na Agro zrovna když vyšla Resident Evil 2 a on to hrál, tak jsem jako koukal, jaký to je, jsem se koukal, kdo to u nás hraje, říkám Agrelu, o něm jsem slyšel, tak se na něj začnu koukat. A už jsem jako to zůstal. Ale většinou jsem to viděl ze speedrunů. Takže jako nemám reálnej perception o tom, jak ta hra je dlouhá, nebo co tam jako všechno je, nebo jak mi to bude dlouho trvat, takže tak se jako na to těším. Takže uvidíme, jak to. Washing jelly beans or marbles, I'll make you pay. I want to put a whole bag of jelly beans up my ass. Takže uvidíme, jaký to bude, no.
All they're playing are sequels. I hate sequels. Why didn't you come up with something original?
I completely agree.
Wow, samý sequel, jo. Dokážete si to představit?
It's getting so cold. Luckily, the previous owner didn't need this jacket anymore. And it has no bullet holes.
Ano, to je ta, co začíná na té policejní stanici. Myslím, že půlka hry se odehrává na té policejní stanici.
Greetings. Waiting for the movie screening.
Just browsing to find which movie would most enhance my nuke experience.
The longer you stick to a path, the harder it gets to abandon it.
Amen to that. Nah, tell me, what's the next job for the police's finest duo?
I need information on Spike's whereabouts.
That SOB. I'll never forgive him for what he did to Briggs. Luckily, there ain't much left of the street vultures after the bank heist.
Ano, za to můžu já jsem jich zabil tak 90%.
I heard about a biker who had a crash near the riverbank just behind the mart. So, your best bet is to check out the scene of the accident, or maybe hit up a nearby mechanic to see if they know anything.
Uh-huh.
You really want justice for Briggs?
We owe him. But it's more about Daniel and Gale. And I think everyone will sleep better once those butchers are taken care of.
To je od tebe velice noblesní.
Any witnesses?
There's this crazy old bum who hangs out around there. He's nosy. Maybe he could help.
Are you positive that he escaped on the damaged motorcycle?
Not so much on it as with it. From what I gathered, the bike suffered more than just a dent. I'm guessing he must have dragged it to some nearby mechanic to get it.
Jo, u Bena už jsem byl, ten mě nemá moc rád, ale...
I know you're busy, but there's something that I need your help with.
Co pak to je?
In any illegal activity.
I'm not getting you all that meth.
That's very presumptuous of you. I just need help finding a VHS tape in the rental place across the street. The title slipped my mind, and I assume you've got like a database or something in your head that'll make looking for it a breeze. So what do you say? Will you help me look for it?
Ale proč ne? Jdeme hledat VHS-ku, kterou nevíš, jak se jmenuje.
Let's go.
What are you looking for?
So there's this movie about a guy with a gun, and there's this bad guy who wants something. I'm pretty sure the title has some biblical reference in it.
You lack vital information on the subject.
I don't care if OCP lost some money for once.
P. Roxy, Angelina Johansson. Jasný. Death awaits. Some things are inevitable. A TJ Laser. Jo, jsem mu trochu podobnej. Oh no. Jo, dobrý. Jsem select. Wide range of adult XXX movie tapes.
Okay. Let's start searching. Remember, the title has something to do with the Bible. Saints, Cosmos, or whatever. Let's start by checking the thriller and drama sections.
Should we ask the owner?
Forget him. He has no idea about movies. He thinks that Salamanca deserved the Golden Piston for the Best Picture.
I heard that, and it did.
Jo, to byla rychlost.
Shepherd?
Love that one. You know, that movie could have never happened. The director threw out the script after reading a couple of pages. Thankfully, his wife picked it out of the trash, and after reading it, she forced her husband to give it another look.
Everyone deserves a second chance.
To je reference na Robocopa, ne?
I'm not so sure about that.
Ne, počkat, to ne, protože Robocop jedničku... Tebe, jak ono to bylo? Já jsem si to právě hledal. A vím, že Robocop vzniknul ze dvou různých scénářů, dvou různých lidí, kteří měli podobný námět, tak oni se jako sešli a řekli si, hele, jako máme podobnou věc, co chceme napsat, tak to dáme dohromady a uděláme z toho prostě jako Robocopa. A pak to navrhli Verhovnovi, který myslím, že se toho ujal, protože viděl v tom potenciál na natočení kritiky na kapitalismus a na takovouhle, že na tu konzumní společnost. Takže myslím, že to není on, ale určitě to bude reference na něco.
Alex Murphy was given a second chance.
But I mean, you really deserved it. Which is something I couldn't say about a lot of people. Anyway, I don't want to spoil the mood, but that's not the tape we're looking for.
Dobře, jdeme hledat dál.
Garden of Earthly Delights.
Oh man, great movie. Very elegant. Panned by the critics though. But the director is a badass. He personally showed up to one of those ceremonies to accept the award for the worst movie of the year.
We do not need to bow to outside pressure.
Easier said than done, my man.
Diamonds are made under great pressure.
Wait, you think there's a diamond within me?
Jo, tady to zase bylo, jediný, co mě napadá, tak je Halle Berryová, která hrála v Catwoman, což byl oficiálně, nebo což byl jako hodně špatný film a dostala za to Raspberry Award za jako za nejhorší představení jako hlavního herce a přijela na ty Raspberry Awards a přijela si ji převzít a myslím, že byla jediná z těch, kdo to si kdy přijeli převzít osobně. Ukaž, co je tohle. Stiffy, co to bude reference tohle?
Beautiful depiction of violence in that one.
Do you think violence can be beautiful?
It's just shown with a different sensibility to what we're used to. Maybe because the guy's European. You know how they are. It's different.
Tohle je reference na Verhovena, protože on je to Nizozemec.
Doesn't pay the bills though. Then again, I don't have bills to pay anyway.
Já jsem bral to s humorem.
You know movies, there is value in that.
Yep. There's nothing better than a good movie. But we're still missing our tape.
Ukaž, co je tohle.
Celestial Decay.
Classic. Still waiting for a sequel. But the guy who did that one has never made a part 2 in his career.
Ah, George R.R. Martin.
He'd do a sequel to that one. How do you feel about that? Sequels, remakes, comic book adaptations, etc.
OK, tak jak moc meta budeme tady s tím? Když je kniha zavřená, nemůžeš ji znovu otevřít. Stávají se z nich imitace. Dává mi to naději, že bude víc. No. Naděje tak moc ne. Je kniha zavřená, nemůžeš ji otevřít. Stávají se z nich imitace. To platí pro Robocopa 3 obzvlášť.
They tend to become imitations of themselves.
Hard to argue with that. There's been a lot of stinkers. Anyway, risk it.
Yeah, it's not the tape we're looking for.
I think I found it. I messed up the title a little. It's called Me, Sire. But here it is.
Isn't that the tape we're looking for?
Tape? What? What tape?
You like movies? Do you want to shoot an action movie?
No, but I want to shoot someone.
Camera, action!
Crap! Crap! I need a hand over here!
Do you need assistance?
To byl pořádný akčňák. Hodně krve, násilí. A já počkám, mám další skill point. Armor.
First, I hear a bunch of movie puns, and then everyone starts shooting. It all happens so fast.
Jo, to se stává.
Where is Pickles?
He ran out the back door.
Where will I find him?
I don't know. But homeless or not, you still have to give an address to get a membership card. Try the computer. Maybe you'll find something there.
Jako homelessák musíš dávat adresu, aby si to... Try the computer, ok. Tady je to zavřený. To je něco zajímavého? Ne.
Who's gonna pay for all this?
Nevím, doufám, že jsi pojištěnej. Spíš asi ne. A máš to, víš, jak to máš autentický teďkon? Last rented tapes, address hidden. Sweet, sticky and sweet chicks, gone with the sprint. The bad, the fat, and the dirt. Dave Sharani, abandoned highway, one color. Pete Summers. Last fast blast. Voyager. Portal Combat, alone with teenagers, Meadows of Destruction. Portal Combat, tyhle, to bylo dobrý. Hide or Die, Cube Arena 2, Death Awaits. Lost in Sewers, Death Awaits, aha. Banjo Strikes Back. Ale ne, Ivan Mládek filmy. Sticky Pickles and the Sweeties. Samozřejmě si půjčil tohle. Thomas Smith, Legends of Durandal, Death Dream. Philip London, Death Awaits 3, Disfingered 2, Among All Troubles. Cruel Kittens, Strikes Back, all time. Hide or Die, jasný. OK. Ale já jsem Picarda neviděl, ale slyšel jsem o tom nejhorší věci. Kromě série 3, tam se tam to prý trochu napravili, ale... Jo, Find, Pickle Study, Spike in a Haystack. Skočíme se tady do toho gangstashe a pak půjdeme za tím Spikem. Už zase prská mikrofon. Fucking hell. But why? But why? Code Red, Mike has gone to shit. No ale minule fungovalo tohle stop. Já bych to potřeboval schodit do háje. Jak to zní? Já bych to potřeboval schodit do háje. Jak to zní? Já bych to potřeboval schodit do háje. A teď už ne to, hele, teď už jako to zase zní v pohodě. Teď už jako to zase zní v pohodě. No jako je tam mírný praskání, ale... Ale necháme to zatím bejt. Prskalo to hodně málo, kdyby to zase bylo otravný, tak řekněte. Protože já si fakt myslím, že ono to je, že se to začne, když se něco začne načítat, nebo se hodně namáhá, já nevím, procesor nebo něco, tak se to obězko takhle vysere, ale je zajímavý, že na minulém počítači, který běžel ještě hůř, nic z toho nestávalo. Protože to byl jako loading do nové oblasti a pak to tam prostě padlo, jo.
I heard OCP is broke.
What, are you afraid you'll lose money on your stocks?
Mě Discovery nikdy nebavil, ten seriál, jakože někdo, kdo na Star Trek nekouká moc, skoro vůbec, tak i mně to přišlo jako urážka Star Treku, naprostý odpad. Přestaň tady blít.
You're all right.
Talk.
I overheard some torchheads saying that they were running away from the cops and went through that video store. They had a wad of drug money on them and didn't want the cops taking it, so they hid it in one of the VHS cases. I misheard the title, so I needed help.
That is not the kind of help I was willing to provide.
Come on, give me a break. I fucked up, I know. And I get that you're on a mission to save my life or something. With all that great advice of yours, diamonds are made under great pressure. I'm not a fucking diamond, okay? I'm a junkie. There's just one thing that I need right now.
Which is?
All I need right now is a fix. So, let me keep the money. You won't hear me asking about anything else.
Are you asking a police officer to leave you with money from nuke distribution?
I know you're a police officer first, but can't you be a friend this one fucking time?
Ne, hele, ne to. Čím rychleji se toho zbavíš, tím to bude lepší.
I am not doing this as a police officer. I am doing it as a friend. Hand over the case.
You can't do this to me, man.
I just did.
Fuck you, Tin Man. I earn that money fair and square.
Hele, nechci, aby si byl nějaká fetka, jo? Ragnarus Plazingrus, děkuji za follow. Počkej, jak je na tom, já se namrknu, jak je na tom ten mikrofon, jak je to znatelný nebo znatelný. Jak je na tom ten mikrofon, jak je to znatelný nebo znatelný. Jak je na tom ten... Počkej, to bylo... Focusrite control the device settings. Tak, teď jsem to přehodil. Dělat něco? Tak, teď jsem to přehodil. Dělat něco? Tak, jo, už je to zase v pohodě. No, nevím, co to přesně způsobuje, ale aspoň víme, jak to... Aspoň víme, jak to aspoň částečně spravit.
Greetings, citizen.
The best cop in the hood is back. How can I be of service?
I am here in regards to a fugitive.
Oh, damn. What is wrong with this thing? I need to get that car down, or God knows what might happen. Can you help me out with this? It's new and I don't know where I put the manual.
I will use the valve.
Go on then. Let's see how it's done. I thought you knew how to bring that car down. Can't be that hard. It doesn't start. Pop the hood.
Všichni tady budou opravovat auto.
You know what the problem is?
The coil has been disconnected.
That would explain the car now.
Co pak je tady dalšího?
Spark plugs are not the main culprit. There is no power. Battery is fine, stable, above 12 volts.
That's one thing checked off then.
I detected an electric current inside the cooling tank. I recommend grounding it to fix the problem, but I am sure...
I'm guessing it's an easy fix.
V pohodě, vykysávej se. Jako.
We're on the money. Well
Od
done,
toho tu jsme, ne, přece.
You are one serious Swiss Army man.
Hraní a konverzování.
Criminals. I should get back to it.
You said earlier you were looking for someone.
A biker. Have you repaired any motorcycles recently?
As a matter of fact, I did. This big, chunky guy showed up. Bald head, big ears, and spiky beard. Wasn't really warm and cuddly, but he paid cash in advance. So why would I refuse?
Do you know the whereabouts of this individual?
I don't, but he asked me if I do paint jobs too. Then showed me a ripped-out page that had a tattoo design on it. He asked me to spray a mean-looking bird onto his gas tank.
Why do you think the design was intended for a tattoo?
The page he handed me had other graphics, which were clearly tattoo designs. And, as far as I remember, it had the address of a tattoo parlor that's close by printed on the bottom of the page.
What was the design?
Abstraktní pták.
It was some sort of bird, but I don't know what it's called. I'm not a botanist. But it had a bald head.
Thank you for the information. Proceeding to the tattoo parlor.
OK, takže jdeme za tattoo. Jo, to byl ten do obchodu, do kterého se nemohli dostat, tak teď už víme proč. Takže to je tady. Jinak koukám, že completed objectives. Má všechny hotový. Jo, tady jsem akorát neudělal to. Jasný. No, tak snad abychom šli. Z toho se dá projít tady tudy. Mám Morgan Freeman face, no i trochu jako Morgan Freeman voice, jako ten dubber se očividně inspiroval. What's this? Jo, tady byl ten gangster, ještě než jsem otevřel. Ale co pak se to tam děje?
Murphy, could you give us a hand? It's gotten real ugly in there.
Jasně. Rád pomůžu.
What happened?
Can you believe this? A bunch of repeat offenders came up with a bright idea to storm the courthouse. For some reason, they think that if they destroy it, their prior convictions will go away. They took hostages and are now demanding both a 6,000 SUX and a plane to Acapulco.
Acapulco is a war zone.
I don't think these guys follow the news. But I'm
Co
afraid
se
that
sakra děje v Acapulku? A jak za to může Jean-Paul Belmondo?
If they want to fly into a war zone, I have first-class tickets for them.
Directive 2. Protect the innocent. Proč by letěli do válečné zóny, když válečná zóna může přijít k nim?
Robocop is here.
Kde jste? Přestaňte na mě házet ty granáty. Find and rescue all hostages. OCP card required.
It's that metal freak. Take my
Oh no. Au. Já dobrý, to nebyl hostage. Teda aspoň doufám. Samý OCP bezpečnostní brány, to bych měl být schopný otevřít. Já nebyl jsem co tady? Ne. Já to je ten druhý courtroom, ten se nadři. Tak tady. Jo, takže musím jít tady. Tady jsem byl, takže ty tady nahoru. Tady se dá jít, proč to nemůžu jít? Jo, tady jsem byl. Na druhé straně. Schody. A jo, dobře. OK, zachrání všechny rukojmí. Podaří se mi to? Určitě jo. Hej, to naživu, jo.
Heaven itself has sent you, Robocop. It was a nightmare.
Robo, if you could call my boss and confirm what happened here. He wouldn't believe that I was taken hostage for the 3rd time this week.
Stay here. The police will come to question you.
Po třetí tento rok rukojmím. Ne, to se určitě nemohlo stát. Podle mě lžeš, vymýšlej si. Jenom pozbírám veškerý důkazy. Tady už je to otevřený. No tak v tom případě tohle celý. Super. A nikdo přitom neumřel. Paráda. Za tohle bych měl dostat nějakou pochvalu. Teda já vím, že to je jako normálka, že takhle by ta policijní práce měla probíhat. No, vždycky, ale vzhledem k mé historii.
Hey, Robo! You showed them. It was a pleasure to work with you.
Přesně tak je tam jděte to zachránit.
Full metal armor and you still want piercings. Hey, respect.
Ne, tak úplně.
I am not here for that.
A tattoo then. It'll really bring out that jawline.
How about I bring out your jawline?
My body wears enough scars.
Believe me, you can never have enough of these puppies. Anyway, if you're not here for inking, what do you want?
A biker called Spike. I heard he was your customer.
I don't serve no bikers. Don't know who told you that, but it's a load of bull.
Are you denying making tattoos for the street vultures?
You've got no proof, cop. Now stay off my case. I need to get back to my work.
Biker goggles and motorcycle keys.
You gonna try to tell me that I'm smuggling nuke in a red inker?
I found evidence of your connections to the biker
Myslím, že jsi v háji, kámo.
I'm not telling you nothing, cop.
Spike and what is left of the street vultures are going down. It is your choice if you want to join them.
Ah, fuck. I told him not to come in here when he was so hot. He brought this on himself.
Where is he?
He's got a place nearby somewhere, but I don't know where exactly.
I am afraid this information is too vague.
His motorcycle must be parked outside. It's some sort of chopper. I don't know. You can check the plate number on that photo.
Wise choice for a scum artist.
Oh, I can't concentrate with all those reflections bouncing off your armor.
Plate number acquired. Find the right motorcycle.
Hey, Robocop. Mr. Mills would like to have a word. He's waiting in the car.
Politika.
Come on, come on!
It is an honor to finally meet the hero of the city in person. It's a shame that our basketball team can't fill us with similar pride. Yeah, just lost to Atlanta. Some say it's because of a lack of team players. Do you think it's that important? Being a team player?
Ano. Kooperace zvyšuje efektivitu.
Cooperation among police officers helps increase efficiency.
And not just among police officers. I'm glad you look at it that way. As for me, I have always valued team play. That was the way things were when my parents worked for the city. My grandfather used to tell me that this neighborhood was a great place for an evening stroll. Now it's different. Kuzak allows the city to be taken over by criminals. He can't stop it because he's not.
Kámo, mě to fakt nezajímá, jako vyřešte si to vyřešte si to jak chcete. Stejně ty volby budou sfixlovaný.
You. I want to work with you in OCP to improve the city. I want to take care of your interests. It's about time someone did. But to make it a reality, we would need your support. So, what do you think about getting involved in politics?
Ne.
I follow politics, but I do not take sides.
So you allow others to use you, becoming a pawn.
Kámo, drž hubu.
Are the symbol of the city. Everything you do, you should choose what you want to represent. Only one of these paths. You say you value team play. We have a common goal. You'll have to forgive me. Now think about what we've...
Okay, s bohem. Jak you supported John Mills? Je poslední outsave, 9:48. Fuck him. Řeknu, že I stay away from it.
Hey, Robocop. Mr. Mills would like to have a word.
Come on, come
He's
on.
waiting in the car.
Tohle z toho lidi sráči rozhodně podporovat nebudu.
And not as for me, my grand Kuzak, he fails. I want to, but to make...
I stay far away from politics.
However, politics, you are the... You should choose only one of these paths. You say you value... We have a common goal. You'll have to forgive me. Now think about what we've...
Dobře, že nesmím říct o tom teamplay. Depends on the team. Je správná odpověď.
Hey, Robocop. Mr. Mills would like to have a word.
Come on, come on.
He's waiting in the car.
It is an honor. It's a shame.
Not every team is worth joining.
You have a very multifaceted outlook. As for me, my grand Kuzak, he failed. I want to, but to make...
I stay far...
However, you should only... You say you wouldn't join every team. We have a common... you'll have to forgive me. Now think about what we...
You supported John... Jak you supported John Mills? Já už nevím, co mám dělat. Tak já mu řeknu, že jedu úplně solo.
Hey, Robocop. Mr. Mills would like to have a word.
Come on, come
He's waiting in the
on.
car.
Ho kompletně ignorovat.
It is an honor. It's a
To je pravda.
No, by working alone.
It's a peculiarity of the position you play. As for me, my Kuz, but
I stay far.
However, you only use we. No.
Jo. Seru na něj, nejdu tam.
Hey, Robocop. Mr. Mills would like to have a word.
Yeah, but I don't give a
He's waiting in the car.
Cool. Nejlepší se... Politika. The only winning move is not to play. No match. Fucking working, buzz off. To nebude ono, nebo jo? A snad svítí ty, to bude ono. Tady svítí lampa na ty dveře. Match. Yep.
I'm so glad you're here. I can deal with screams and fights, but this music is driving me crazy. My head it's like a hangover. Wait.
Co máme tady dole? Tady dole vždycky něco zajímavého. OCP training disk, je to něco zajímavého. Ne, sakra. Co je háčko? Tedy jak 20 ze 320. Takže mám omezený náboje. Jinak skills. 30% reduction.
Still no joy with the broadcast. Fucking OCP's good for nothing piece of shit. Be quiet, you moron. Yes, we'll get working in no time, Mr. Wendell. Sir. Yes, we won't screw it up.
He's using you, just like he used us. He hired us, but he failed to deliver. That's why we went to get what we were owed. Ah! Oh!
Talk about a sore loser. You had your chance and you blew it. Now it's the toy chance turn. Deal with it, biker bitch.
I wanted to say don't be stupid. What would I be kidding?
Oh shit, we've got company!
I joined the party, oops.
You weren't invited. Let's crush this tin can!
Nice! Ještě. Hnedka to nebudu, jo, jenom tady pozbírám důkazy. Díky bohu. Tyhle, těch mozků tady, jak těch kusů hlavy, ty vole. Tak, mám tady všechno pozbíraný. Mám. Ahoj, Spajku.
What did Wendell make you do?
You saw it yourself. He needed us to extract brains from corpses. Most of my men didn't have the stomach for it.
Why brains?
He would never say. Wendell keeps his cards close to his chest.
Where is he?
When? Now? My bet it'd be in front of a screen, wherever that fucking signal is supposed to reach. 'Cause he's always watching.
Operator, requesting an ambulance. One unconscious fugitive suffering heavy blood loss.
Hej, to tady nebylo předtím. By bylo zajímavý, nebo takhle, by bylo celkem funny, kdyby ten Wendell pracoval pro OCP ve skutečnosti a jenom se snažil najmout všechny ty gangsters, které by pro něco udělali. Pak se jich jako postupně zbavil, že jo, aby měli místo na to Megacity. Okay.
Operator, Wendell's trail leads to the outskirts west of town, continuing pursuit.
Jo, mluvil, ale omdlel z toho, ze ztráty krve, tam říkal, že má suffering heavy blood loss. Return to the streets. Because the streets, they always win. Ghosts from the past. Find Wendell Antonovský. No tak jo, tak tím pádem to vypadá, že už tady všechny objektivy máme hotový, tak jdeme za Wendlem. Jsi tady prošel dost, všechny ty staše jsem vybral. Ještě tady jsem nebyl, tam by mohl být nějaký ten, ale... Jestli se mi tam chodit. Jo, to je dost často, to se stává, to je dost často možný, že má jako model textury, že jsou zevnitř i zvenku. Tom, jak se to jmenuje? Max Payneovi to taky bylo. Oh. Juneberry Mall. Já že tam nemůžu, ale časem sem budu moct. To budu zase halucinovat nebo glitchovat.
First they can't even connect a few fucking cables, and now they don't even answer.
The new guy. He's waiting for some bigwig to show up. He's planning to do some psycho presentation.
And who is the bigwig?
That's what I want to find out.
Mr. W, we still have no contact with the funhouse.
I'm on the phone. We're ready. I understand, but please tell him that this is not a meeting that can be postponed. I see.
So, they ain't coming, right? Fucking suits!
Keep your anger to yourself, or I'll share mine with you.
Robo?
Who's there? Show yourself!
You'd better not.
As you wish, creep. You are under arrest. Come quietly.
Do you really believe that's what's gonna happen? Take care of him, boys. I'll meet you on the roof.
What's up, metal freak? Forget where you left your car?
You better go, Miss Ortiz. It seems there will be trouble.
He said it. He said the line. Hej, nehází ty granáty po mně. Pojď sem. Zajímavýho tady? Ne, jenom židle a tak. To vypadá, že on způsobuje ty glitche nebo ty výpadky. Au. Oh.
Alex?
Ale ne, I'm in the back rooms.
Come to us. Yeah, Dad, we're waiting for you.
Ne, to past. Nechoď za světlem. Mě tak napadá, když tady mám jestli si nemůžu nějak vylepšit ještě tyhle věci novýma součástkama, ale vypadá to, že můžu. Tak, máme tady průchozí, ne, mám tady pravo nahoře. Nic takového není. Tady 18% se počítá. Reload speed. 25 weapon damage. Ne, 25, tak abych potřeboval druhou stranu. Tak takhle, weapon damage máme větší. Weapon damage máme větší, magazine capacity. To je furt 18. Ne. OK. Oh no.
Dad? Are you coming?
Oh no. Ty červené sloty do toho se doplnit nedá. Ty červené sloty jsou negativní. To je penále 10% na všechny staty, 10% na všechny staty a tak dál. Takže tomu se chceš vyhnout. Proto nemám tady tu massive damage, protože to by mi dalo 10% penále na všechny staty. A to se mi zrovna nechce. Takže musíš spojit ty zelený a vyhybat se tím červeným. Oh shit, here we go again.
Dad, are you here? I'm scared. Come find me, please. Why won't you come for me, Dad? Don't leave me, please. Don't leave me alone.
No, my son. Tak je tady. Helme se. Empty OCP box. Not important. Je to důležitý pro mě, ta krabice měla být moje. Oh no, not the mannequins. Oh no, not the mannequins. Who is here?
Special offers at Juneberry Mall. Now a free gift for engaged couples. Goldfinch Jewelry has a discount on wedding rings. Choose something special. It's a symbol of your love and something for her to remember you by after you decided to get yourself killed and leave your family all alone, Alex Murphy. Don't hesitate.
O tomu říkám cílená reklama. Cítím boss fight, já cítím nějaký psycho ten. Jaký psycho bullshit. Jakože se ty manekyni všechny otočí na mě. Přesně tohle, co jsem chtěl říct. Nečum na mě, ženská. Stop looking at me. Protože boží, jo. A já budu muset všechny postřílet. I smell psyop. Yes.
Over here, Murphy.
Dobře, tak moc halucinovat asi nebudem. Nebo...
Is that you?
Oh no.
You look different. You're scaring me. I don't like how scary you are now.
It's not your dad, kid. It's not even a police officer. I don't know what it is anymore.
Ne, Luisa, neříkej to, ty bys mi to nikdy neřekla. Locked. Okay. Oh no. The man. Oni, ty jsi je zajibou! Je to ta teď!
A police officer killed in your were used to create some kind of a metal monster. I need a barrier to move forward in my life. Do you have a funeral suit that would fit that empty shell?
Ten týpek. Tam, ta figurína ke mně šla, všichni jste to viděli, nejsem šílený. Polymorf, jo. Já jich tam viděl plnou tu řadu. To ne. Mě nedostaneš. Empty shell, empty magazine? No. Kámo, já ti říkám, už se tady týpek hejbal, oni se začnou hejbat, já chytím rapla, prostě halucinace jak hovado. A začnou se hejbat a já je budu muset všechny postřílet. A nebo se mi to možná celý jenom zdálo. Unless... Já se zmínil z nějaký samopalovodní. Robonam flashbacks. Teď tady zase budou všude. Já to úplně vidím.
Did you hear? It's true. You're not one of us anymore. You're not human. And you're not a real cop. You're just the rotting remains of
Alex Murphy.
You're something that should
Never
have been. Something that should not exist. We have to fix you. We have to erase you.
No.
Just come to us. Come to the rooftop. We're waiting.
Take. Kolikrát to ještě budu se projít. Ale řeknu vám jako už the 9mm. Ano, přesně tak. Jakože build up na tohle sto. I'm hooked. I'm fucking hooked. Jako they got my attention. Ale ne.
It's the crap that is stuck to our shoe. A cuckoo egg planted by OCP. We need to clear our station of this shit. We must smash that thing. Fire at will.
No.
You're not one of us. You feel that too, don't you?
Ow. To je můj dům.
There's coffee in the kitchen. Do you like it? The mug.
World class husband. Oh, to je hezký.
Dad, can you fix the camera? I think something's broken.
No record. Well, yeah, 'cause I'm high as a fucking kite.
Hey, you fixed it! Remember I'm playing a game this afternoon?
Dad wouldn't miss it, would he?
Take me up to the station. I'll grab my gear.
Louis! Louisová, doufám, že jsi v pohodě.
You look so sexy in that uniform. Why won't you stay a little longer?
Oh. Koukáš, že máme jeden z těch superliminal budov. To je jeden z těch superliminal bitů. Oh, já vím, co přijde teďkon. To udělali to. Udělali rekreaci téhle scény.
Why are you here? Do you not love your family?
No attachments, no leverage. This is a gift.
Don't take him away from me!
Everyone wants to be back home with their families. Be back home.
No!
One
Welcome,
object
Chopper.
malfunction.
Let's take a stroll through your old home.
Do you think you can just go back? Go on with life like nothing happened?
This is a one-family house built by ZM Industries. It's for sale because the head of the family to which it belonged was shot in the head.
Držovu!
Why do you want to remember that? You attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you.
Držovu, Antonovský, nebudu poslouchat žádnýho polskýho čuráka.
Why not make me an offer?
Why carry this burden? What is your sacrifice worth? Holding on to them makes you weak. Destroy them. Destroy them before they destroy you.
Ne.
Alex Murphy, the one and the only. I'm here because you have something that belongs to me. You have my badge. Lewis gave it to me. Lewis is hurt because of you. Because you keep insisting that you're something that you're not. You think that you are a fusion of me in this metal armor. But you're not me. Not even a part of me. I'm dead and I want to finally rest. But you won't let me. Your delusions keep tormenting me and my family. You need to let us go. I want my badge back. I have it. So I remember. Remember what? The lie? Lewis knows us. She would not lie. Give it to me. It's mine. But, Lewis, I want it back. This is my badge. Then I'll have to take it back myself.
Well, time to kick my own ass.
You are strong enough to take him. Don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you. Take this gift. Don't forget who you are. Alex Murphy.
Přesně. Já jsem Alex Murphy.
Get up, Robo. Get up, for God's sake. That's it, Robo. Keep going.
Where's the chopper? The cops will be here any...
Wendell Antonowski.
Haven't you had enough yet?
You are under arrest. You have the right to remain silent.
Relax. I'm not your enemy. If I were, you would have already...
You have the right to an attorney.
I wanted to help you. Release you from the burden of your past life, of your memories. But you don't want to lose them, right? Now I get it.
Anything you say may be used against you.
I can give you back those memories. All of them. We should help each other. We have the same boss!
Police!
God damn it, you again?
People need to see this.
Cuff him. He is a cop killer.
Hands behind your back!
Can you hand me my lighter? It's a family heirloom. I wouldn't want to lose it.
You mean this trinket? It'll be safer in the prison depository. You'll pick it up yourself in, I don't know, 150 years?
Plenty of time for rehabilitation.
Top story. Wendell Antonowski, the infamous new guy in town, has been apprehended today. Robocop.
To je nějaký moc jednoduchý. Čekám nějaký podraz.
By an eyewitness, Channel 9 Samantha Ortiz. Unfortunately, no footage of the event has emerged. Robocop's efforts have prompted a public debate regarding his status as a human being. Here's a statement from John Mills, a candidate for the mayor's office in the upcoming mayoral election.
Today, Robocop has done more for this city than the current administration has done in its entire term. That's why I feel that it's time to give something back. If elected, I will be advocating to grant Robocop the status of a free, living human being. That's right. Vote Mills, vote Robocop.
Staying on the topic of OCP, the CEO of Omni Consumer Products suffered a heart attack earlier today. The self-made entrepreneur has been taken to the Gibson Memorial Hospital for observation. His condition is stable. We wish you a speedy recovery.
Jo, protože já jsem glitchoval jako šílený, takže ona to nakonec nezveřejnila, protože jsem na ní byl hodnej. Hádám teda, že to bylo tak.
Could this day be any better? Jeez, Steph, don't you have any respect? Here's the man of the hour.
Congrats, Robo. You caught that bastard for what he did to Lewis.
We are not done yet.
Murphy, come talk to me after you're done with your evaluation.
Technicky musí být silnější záporek, jako Kane, aspoň to měl být podle mě. No. Jako jo, že jo, protože Ed 9 nebyl zrovna žádný jako velký soupeř. Magna Volt nabírá. Wow.
I knew he'd get him. I just knew he'd be the one to bust that asshole.
Glad we have Murphy on our team.
Oh. Co pak dávají tady?
Are you having problems getting a hospital appointment? Are you tired of being at the mercy of those never-ending waiting lists? Do you feel powerless? It's time to take the control back.
Bude tam gradace, hele, bude tam gradace, určitě něco přijde. Tohle to byl prostě konec druhého aktu. Teď bych řekl, že prostě začíná jako to finále té hry. Protože Wendell samozřejmě uteče, nebo má v záloze nějaký plán. Takže tady bude něco, prostě, co se zvrtne, co se stane a teď to jako přijde, víš to. Ale líbilo se mi ten jako introspektiva do toho, do Robocopa, že jo, a že se jako Robocop versus Alex Murphy a tak dál. Pěkně to jako staví na tom prvním filmu, který jako rozebíral to, jestli on je jako stroj nebo furt to jako člověk, tak dál a tak dál.
Something not many people know about me. I used to be a car mechanic before I landed this job.
Is that supposed to put us at ease, Morgan?
Tak jo, co máme tady za primary objective? Všechno splněno, domestic terrorist, field training, be kind, attack on the courthouse, hotovo. Juneberry secret found, to nevím, co jsem našel, downtown secret found, all hostages safe, some of the belongings recovered, all violations found, pieces of... nice. Ačko.
Congratulations on catching Wendell. You seem to constantly be front-page news. Not only that, your situation has become a topic of public debate. I imagine that could take a toll on anyone. How are you dealing with other people trying to determine your identity for you?
Someone's finally fighting for my rights. Ne, nejsem pro Mills. I
am used to it.
Of course. It's not your TV debut. But the status of a human would make you an autonomous being. It opens many doors. Being given human rights would let you fully take control of your life. Is that something that you'd actually want?
Yo, I'm gonna lean into the human side.
Yes, I deserve it.
And why is that?
I am human.
The idea of granting you human rights is a very important issue, but no more important than the main reason for today's session. Many people might not be aware of that, but I have the whole report on the heavy glitches that you suffered before capturing Wendell. The only other time you've experienced anything similar was during the slaughterhouse incident. That's when your partner was wounded. Now, you were fighting the person responsible for it. Do you think the severity of those glitches is caused by the intense feelings that you have towards either of them?
My partner is important. I needed to do right by her.
I know how close she is to you. Let's dig a little deeper. Your typical glitches are triggered by sensory stimulation, similar to how most people experience memories when exposed to particular sights, sounds, or smells.
But this wasn't the case with the other glitches that you experienced recently?
No, they triggered randomly.
That's what I suspected. And now tell me, what did they seem like to you when you experienced them?
Nightmares, ano, ty figuríny obzvlášť, ale byly to spíš zkažené vize mé minulosti.
Corrupted visions of my past.
I think we're onto something. Your usual glitches were making you recall memories. No more harmful than remembering your wedding day when hearing Mendelssohn's March. We have to differentiate them from those severe malfunctions that you experienced in the slaughterhouse and at the mall. Those latter ones are the real problem, and we need to get to the bottom of it. But I think I've gathered quite a lot of valuable data, and at our next session, I'll present my conclusions.
Okay.
Hey, Robo, could you stop by the cells on your way to read? Someone there wants to speak to you.
Zase Pickles. Mám 4 body. Wow, můžu si dohnat small caliber rounds ricochet of your armor. Jo. Tohle co si dám.
If it happens, I'm definitely getting sacked. I've got a degree in robotics, not in human relations.
Engineer Maverick.
I'm surprised you got a high school diploma.
Trošku. Nejednej takhle se svým kolegou. Jo, můžu tady něco udělat, někým pomluvit? Ne. Je dobře, jdeme zase silem. Hey Pickles, are you in a pickle?
I'd recognize those footsteps anywhere. Over here, Tin Man.
Tak co, budeš naštvaný, že jsem ti nenechal ty peníze?
Why does it have to be that I did something? Maybe one of your guys just got a little overeager.
Did they?
No, but none of this matters. I'm here mainly to congratulate us. We did it. We got the guy. We sure did, partner.
Any new leads?
Are you looking for trouble? This is the they lived happily ever after part of the story.
Wendell was conducting suspicious activity for someone at OCP. I want to know who.
Shit. I thought you were just looking to avenge your partner. I forgot that you're a dutiful officer.
He's speaking French.
I'll keep my ear to the ground and see what the streets are saying.
Good.
Talk to you later, partner.
Je tady někde Wendell? Jako nabízí se ten Becker, že pro něj pracuje, protože on se chce zbavit Robocopa, protože si myslí, že není dostatečně jako dost dobrý. A proto bych řekl, že schání ty mozky, protože chce vytvořit svou vlastní verzi. Původně by mě napadl ten Old Man, ale ten už má dost jako škraloupu z filmu a navíc ten má Robocopa rád, nebo aspoň tak jako předstírá, že mu na něm jakž tak záleží. Jo, takže můj primary antagonist je Becker, ale zase na druhou stranu Becker byl hajzl od začátku. A od něj je to tak trochu jako jasný, že by mohl být nějaký sviňák. Zatímco Old Man, ačkoliv teda Old Man teď dostal mrtvici, takže ten je v nemocnici.
Actually, I do. Still not used to working with one hand.
You'll eventually forget about being shot the first time.
Yeah? When?
When you get shot the second time.
What?
Já myslím, tady ta tabule pěkně zaplňuje. In hospital, dead bodies, brains intact. Protože mám pocit, že někdo chce udělat vlastní armádu Robocopů, nějakých míň pokročilých, proto potřebují ty mozky. Jo? Ten Wendell využívá ty gangy a pak je odhazuje, tudíž se zbavuje těch gangů, který jsou v tom městě, což pomáhá tomu OCP, že jo, protože chce vybudovat to nové město bez zločinu. Tudíž je logický, že Wendell pro někoho z OCP pracuje. Nabízil by se Old Man, protože to město je jeho sen. Ale zároveň tam může být ten angle s těma mozkama a to, že Becker chce vytvořit vlastní variantu Robocopu, která bude lepší a efektivnější a tím pádem schodit toho původního Robocopa a zbavit se, že ho starocha. Takže může to být tak či tak. A možná do toho jenom koukám až moc hluboce na to, že to je příběh jako Robocop style.
Catching Antonowski put a smile on a lot of people's faces, but we still have one unresolved issue.
Catching his accomplice at OCP.
Exactly. And when everyone realizes that OCP's been sabotaging us the whole time, mentions of a strike will come up again. We don't want that. So who do you think it is? Becker is an obvious choice. I just don't know if that's not too obvious. Do you suspect that Becker is on Wendell's payroll?
All signs point to him, nebo I am sure of it. Já si nejsem jistý, ale všechno na něj ukazuje.
All signs point to him.
They do, don't they? And that leads me to another thing. Becker wanted to meet you. You're supposed to show up at some old factory. And he wanted you to come alone.
A rather unusual request.
That's why I'll get Officer Washington to listen in. By the way, how do you feel about him? Can you trust him?
Já bych neřekl, že OCP employee first, jako bylo to jasný, je jasný, že on byl do té práce zmanipulovaný, protože jinak by se k policii nedostal a to je jakoby to, co on chce, jo. Jinak u těch side misí se ukázal celkem jako v pohodě kluk.
Despite shortcomings, he is trying his best.
That makes me a little less anxious about signing him up to look after you. I'm skeptical of anyone that OCP tries to push on us. First Becker, then Washington. And let's not forget about Dr. Blanche. Speaking of which, Dr. Blanche, is she being helpful? Are you getting anything out of those sessions?
She is an enormous help. She listens.
Good. That's good to hear. Sometimes that's all.
Pokud to nebude twist, že ta...
But there is a place I will visit first.
Sure thing. In the meantime, I'll brief your overseer.
Pokud to není twist, že ta doktorka Blanchová ve skutečnosti...
Yes, sir.
You've got a new assignment.
Ve skutečnosti si pracuje s tím Wendlem a sbírá jenom psychologický data na to, aby mohli vytvořit ty nový Robocopy, že jo? Tak já mám tady nějaký ten. Tady ještě rychle proběhnu.
The old man had a heart attack?
Seriously? I didn't think he had one.
You're one cold lady, O'Neill.
Kdo to tady mluví? Jo, oni tady jsou. Dobře, je tu ještě něco zajímavého? To je plné Fight Club, bude to Murphy. Ano, Spectre Murphyho žije v mé hlavě. Ok, no tak asi padáme odsaď. Jako je to zajímavé, může se to vydat všema možnými směrama a víceméně každý z záporáků by byl, no z možných záporáků by byl opodstatněný. STVS 201, ne, to ne. Murphy je můj konstrukt, ano, přesně. Ano, tak. No tak. 240, to není tak to, ale furt je to top score. Aha. Je tento Murphy s námi v místnosti. To ten mechanik, řekne mi něco zajímavého? Jedeme do nemocnice za Lewisovou, že ano? Yep. Not yet, Snake. It's not over yet.
Yesterday, I don't know what's wrong with our team. We're losers.
I wanted to throw the TV out the window.
Pokud vlastníte nemovitost nebo majetek, který může být darován OCP, můžeme vám poskytnout health insurance, který... jasně, to rozhodně nebude žádný scam. Nic zajímavého není. Ona bude ta bez mozku. Jestli zase budu mít halucinace, I swear to God. Tam je ten old man, co? Můžu tam jít podle mapy? Můžu. Takže se tam potom dostaneme. Zajímavýho tady? Ne. Zajímavý, jestli ten...
They shot me in the leg.
We can offer you a higher standard of accommodation and additional benefits if you decide to sell.
Just get the bullet out and let me leave.
Predatory practices, jo.
She's waiting for you, Murphy.
A jo, to je ten bezejmenný týpek, který rozhodně přežije až do konce této hry.
Come on, give me the skinny. I want to know everything.
Murphy, we started the party a little early. I hope you don't mind.
Sorry, partner. It's my fault. I just gotta hear what's happening at the precinct.
In usual fashion, OCP's doing everything in its power to keep the police down.
Come on, this is time to celebrate. Lewis is feeling better, Wendell's in jail. Let's party!
If you don't think a strike is brewing...
You know what? Let me get this grouch out of here so that you two can talk.
Okay, I'm going. Feel better, Lewis.
Bohem. Tak co, Lewisova, co říkáš na můj nový paint job?
You look well.
I gotta admit, I sleep better knowing that you got that bastard. But what about you? How have you been lately? Did you get any more of those visions?
I still see things.
You know, ever since Antonowski showed up, they seem to be happening more often, and with greater intensity. I don't think I've ever seen you in such a state. I just know how it affects me, so I can't imagine how it affects you. The fact that he's the brother of one of those guys who shot you.
We should not let the past haunt us.
Easier said than done. His presence reminds me of the day that I left you. I often think that maybe if we didn't split up that day, things would have gone down differently.
Neither of us could have predicted the consequence of our actions.
That doesn't make me feel any less guilty. What I don't get is if Wendell is actually the brother of one of your murderers, then why did he come out now? After all this time? And why didn't he kill you when he got a chance?
That is what I intend to find out.
Right. Is it true that he's working with someone from OCP?
That is what he claims.
Damn Becker. We should just lock him up already.
Je to zajímavý, všechno to ukazuje na Beckera a já si myslím, že by to nebyl on. Že by to nakonec byla ta doktorka. Tyjo, to by byl jako backstab, ale ona je tak taková moc... I když ne, jí zase Ed 209 ustřelil ruku, tak proč by pracovala pro... No vlastně, jo, ona teďkom pracuje pro OCP, ale může...
We do not have proof.
Not yet. I don't know if you heard, but the old man ended up in this hospital after his heart attack. I'm not even sure if he's in a state to talk, but it probably wouldn't hurt to check if he knows anything, right? Anyway, I think I need a little rest after all this excitement. Thank you for visiting me. We'll be back to working together in no time.
I look forward to it.
Ano, až moc nad tím přemýšlím, to je fakt.
Did you hear? We're moving the old man to a private clinic in 20 minutes.
Good. I don't think I can last a minute longer in this stench. Hey, where do you think you're going?
To talk to the old man.
You're the only one who actually showed up to pay him a visit. You know he talks about you a lot.
Does he?
Yeah, about you being granted human rights. He's rooting for you. So maybe it's not such a bad idea. You can go in.
To je mi podezřelý, že je Old Man až tak moc na mojí straně. Jako jo, v jedničce se mu zachránil život. Ale ve dvojce byl celkem hajzl, not gonna lie.
Just like you told me, Mother. We did not see Delta City rise. But don't you worry. I promise it will happen. Mother, why aren't you saying anything?
Wow, pěkný bejvák.
Michael, is that you? Your halo shines so bright.
Do not worry, you are safe.
Robocop? You came to see me? Like a real friend would? I'm getting close to my final days. And I just can't stand this uncertainty. But you came back from the other side. Tell me, how was it? Was it unbearable?
Ano, de facto mi život proběhl před očima a neustále mi probíhá před očima.
Fragments of my past life flashed before my eyes, and they keep flashing. Perhaps I am still dead.
You can't be. Regardless of what the papers say. I believe that death isn't the end.
Nebude si ten final mozek. Jako mohl by, viď? Já si nepamatuju, on asi ve trojce není, co, ten Old Man.
I have not completed all I set out to do.
Protože jestli není, tak může z něj být nějaký boss fight, jo?
Inside OCP won't let me.
Are you referring to Max Becker?
That weasel seeks not only to destroy you, but also my company. Be wary of him. I know you would never let anyone jeopardize the good name of OCP. Before you go, could you be so kind and give me some painkillers?
I'm not qualified to do that. Okay. Snad to nezabije, to by bylo blbý.
That's better. I can always count on you. Can't I? Thank you, son.
The helicopter is on its way, sir.
Perfect. More good news.
Leave now. We need to get him ready for the transfer.
Why the long face, Robo? They'll pump him full of OCP's cocktails, and come Monday morning, he'll be back to signing deals as if nothing happened.
Zvláštní. Ten remake ušel.
Robocop, you have to intervene.
Kde mám poslední autosave, proto z toho budu litovat. 10:40, on se mi tady ne... On až tady... Fuck. Chci se do toho plíst. A Danny, byl to 36 z 10 nebo z 5? Ne, já jsem si řekl, že oba je budu ignorovat. Nezájem. Já 3-6 z Černobylu,
I only seek answers.
Já čekám nějaký pojeb. Už vidím lékárničku Akver, já čekám nějaký pojeb.
You came, so you can follow a command. Surprising.
Surrender, or there will be trouble.
Defiant as usual. Your creators screwed up the job by not installing an off switch. Well, it doesn't pay to fix their mistakes. It's cheaper just to replace you. So, Robocop, meet the future of law enforcement.
Ale ne, Terminátoři.
But at the push of a button. That is why it is not only more effective than you.
And here we go.
Obedient. That's just a fragment of the speech I had prepared. But hell, this product speaks for itself.
Time to turn them into scrap metal.
Robocop, what's the status?
This is no appreciation party.
Gunshots? What's going on?
Becker has introduced me to his new robot.
UEDs? They're already functional? Mr. Becker bragged about them during my onboarding. I'll try to find something that could help. Just give me a sec.
Fakt, oni tam mají ještě snipery.
Execution of justice. Eliminating aggression.
Kde jste vy, hajzli? Never! You'll never take me alive, coppers!
Don't get excited. This was just a warm-up.
Was it?
I got something. A headless UED will start shooting other droids. It's a bug that ended a presentation in front of the OCP board. I'm looking at the footage now.
Let us see if they ever got around to fixing it.
Warm-up is over. Get ready for the real strike. guy that made you? Bob Morton, right? An arrogant brown-nosed. I used to be happy that he was dead. One less asshole on my way to the charity, you know? Now, I wish he was here, so that he could see your end.
Dobře, tady mi trochu padají FPSka, co? Co to jako má být? Ano, třeba ty roboty trochu augmentovat. Au, 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 au. Nic. Tak nic. Dobře, jak jim tady můžu ustřelit palice, protože od té doby, co mi o tom řekl, se mi to ani jednou nepovedlo. Počkejte, mě nějaký kulmet. Měl kulmet. Ah, just like the simulation.
The UED project. The old man didn't like it much and wanted to shut it down. He was certain that your brain was what was making you superior to them, so Becker continued to work on the project in secret.
He took a big gamble.
Hey, who are you talking to? Is that Oedipus guy helping you? Well, once I'm done with you, his career is over. You are durable, I'll give you that. You could become a strong part of my urban enforcement. Your redundant file has too much impact on the game.
Au. Au. Ej jo, ustřel jsem mu hlavu. Tomu taky. Oni se navzájem rozstříleli.
Becker knows you are helping me.
He gave me access to the OCP data himself. Under these circumstances, I feel obliged to use them any way I see fit.
Until now, I didn't want to damage you too much, but no more.
Chytej. Je tak ne. Yeah. Tady jeden kulomet. No. Z nějakého důvodu mám 40 FPS. To by na mém počítači nemělo být možný.
My jurisdiction. Submit to authority.
Na snajperku.
You think OCP will keep you running indefinitely? You cost too much and object too often. You and the police are unprofitable. That's why I made the urban enforcement droid.
Jo, jsou to nějaký další ty? Nevypadá to.
I'm gonna replace all of you with them. Appreciate being among the first to know. You know what? I'll turn you off anyway. You can resist, but it doesn't change anything. I won't let something like you kill my project.
Au, 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 au. OK, to se nevyplatí, oni neumírají na jednu ránu. Oh no. Okay. Já jsem stroj, já mám být imunní vůči automatizaci. To bylo co? No, I will not. Tady je kvéru. That's funny, so am I. Tak poslouchej, ty zbytečně bohatý
What the hell just happened?
Becker.
Oh, just stop right there.
Great performance, Robocop. And Mr. Becker, it was an excellent presentation. You promised to show me a reliable remedy for this crime wave. And you really did.
Yes, I've been working on UEDs for the past 5 years.
I meant Robocop. He's proved once again that he's still the top player.
Excuse me? It just barged in here and started accusing me of conspiracy without a shred of proof. It is not stable.
I have Wendell's confession.
Oh, do you mean the guy that's been harvesting human organs? Very reliable source.
You keep forgetting that your organic components are the bane of my entire existence. They complicate things. I need a simple tool. A tool that I can control. And until this remote is in my hands, I have that... Oh!
Well, it's time for me to go. Thank you, Mr. Becker, for your presentation. I'll be watching the progress of your project. But until then, keep up the excellent work, Robocop.
And you better keep an eye on that remote.
Já nechám bejt? OK. Ale tak jako technicky za to nemám žádný konkrétní důkazy proti němu a Wendlovo svědectví asi by neobstálo pořádně. Sice jo, pokusil se mě zabít a já jsem teď sešrotoval asi 50 jeho robotů, ale hej. All stolen chests found. At least 25 UEDs decapitated. Tak ano, asi nějakým jsem ustřelil hlavu. Ono je to sice instantně zničilo, ale jsem rád, že to ta hra počítá. Jo, všechny ty čest, ono jich tam asi bylo víc těch beden. No, to je jedno. Téčko.
That should do it. What's going on over there?
Becker's here, and the cops are not happy. Becker tested an army of robots on Robocop. Can you believe that?
That is so unethical. To conduct an experiment without our supervision?
Vážně? To ti na tom vadí? Nová základní deska, tak co pak umí tahle sta? Tak 3-1, 3-3, 4-2, 3-2, 4-3. 4-1, no. Jo, tohle je, myslím, že ta nová. Co mi tahle? More gore, pallet rounds a single shot. To by asi šlo nastavit, abych to měl... Jakou mám teďkon single shot tu? To je ammo feed, ten. Tam nemám žádný sekundární bonus, takže místo 3-1 bych mohl hodit tuhle 4-1. Tak 25 půjde sem. 18 půjde sem. Ne, tady potřebuju tenhle ten 20. Tady potřebuji průchozí ze zhora dolů. Nebo tohle taky stačí. Tady potřebuju konečnej. A nebo 17, 21. 18 se hodí sem. Ne. Tam hodím tu 22. 18 se hodí semhle, weapon damage. Můžeme dát 20, magazine capacity. Tady 18 skrz. Ještě naklidně 22 na single shot mode. Armor piercing, tam potřebuju průchozí. No, 18 a tady Elko. Já nemám, ale tady mám. Tak. 70% weapon damage. Magazine capacity celkem zvednutý. Můžu tady vyměnit něco ještě. 29. 25, 25. 22. Ty, který nepotřebuju. Jo, to se měla být dobrá náhrada za to. 30, 25, 40, 70, 18. Jo. Takže když tady odsaď vyhodím ty čipy, protože mám lepší, a hodíme to zpátky na tohle. No tady něco, co můžu nahradit lepším. (22, 18, 18, 22, 22, 18. Ne. Tady to vypadá, že víc toho už nevymáčknu. A plus 70 weapon damage, celkem dobrý. Nemám tady slepák, nemám tady slepák. Fakt, že ne. Jo, počkej, ještě vlastně by šlo. Tady dá 21 damage. No, můžu zkusit mergenout nějaký čipy. Schválně, jo. Tady když hodím ty 14, co mi to dá? 18. Ale ten se mi na nic nehodí. To je zrovna opačný. Dobře, když tady ty 14 ještě hodíme dohromady. 20. Ten se mi taky na nic nehodí. Dát tady 20. A já jsem ještě trochu vymáčknu z toho víc poškození. OK. Let us investigate disturbance. Jo, ještě tady mám vlastně skills. Focus. Slow motion. Stun. Já se třeba psychologii. Myslím, že už je to jedno, už se stejně jako hodně blízko toho.
It's a new age, and you have to accept it. My robots are here to stay. Detroit will become the first city policed entirely by my machines. No brains, no glitching, total control.
So that's it? You just gonna replace us?
You've already been replaced, honey. Can't you see it?
What are you talking about? Murphy's one of us.
You're a little confused. That's Robocop you're talking about. Murphy's the guy who's legally dead.
That's it. We are going on strike.
We are cops. Cops do not go on strike.
That's the spirit, old-timer. I have important people to meet, multi-million-dollar contracts to sign. You know, the usual.
Well, that sucks. We can't just sit here and do nothing.
You can do something. Your cruiser needs cleaning after your last shift. If you have a hard time finding something to do, come to me. That goes for the rest of you too.
OK, takže jemu se vůbec nic nestane. Ale logicky, že jo. To je Delta City. Žádný zločin, žádná chudoba. Bezpečné. Čisté living units. Něco zajímavého tady? Ne. Sergeant Wood Reed. Ne, on se jenom snaží tady jako držet pořádek, což není úplně nejjednodušší. To pak nám tady hrajou.
13 dead after the celebration of Guatemalan Independence Day. The authorities explained they mistook the intense outbursts of joy for another coup d'etat. It's worth noting that Guatemalans regained their independence for the 4th time in the last 23 years.
First of all, I don't want to hear a word about those damn robots. We have a job to do. Now that the milk is spilled, we are looking for a mole in OCP that's been protecting Antonowski. As hard as it is to believe, Becker is not that guy.
Yeah, but he's still a prick.
Sure is, but there's still a mole that we need to find.
Tak tím pádem je to ta psycholožka.
Be the rookie.
I'm sitting right here.
So?
We start by asking the source.
What are you suggesting?
I pay Wendell a visit in jail.
Good thinking. You can try to squeeze a confession out of him.
If I get my hands on him, I will squeeze more than just a confession.
Hey, Murphy. That news lady's in the lobby waiting to talk to you.
Oh, no. Možná je čas se zepřít, to be honest. Jo.
Robo, do you have a minute?
Nějaká vymodina.
Listen, I wanted to say that I misjudged you. My crusade is against OCP. You were just collateral.
Dobře, tady přichází ta nerealistická část té hry.
I'd like to give you this.
Ženská se omlouvá za to, že neměla pravdu.
It's the only copy, so you can do whatever you want with it.
I am sure your TV station would love to play the tape.
Yeah, that's why you need to take it before I change my mind.
Thank you.
Now that I have you here, can I interview you as a consolation prize? They want me to ask you about the election. Seems that people value your opinion.
I would be happy to oblige.
Já si to nemůžu vymluvit.
Roll the tape. I'm here at Metro West conducting an interview with a man that needs no introduction. Robocop. One of the more contentious points brought up during the election is the construction of Delta City. Many believe that Delta City will destroy old Detroit. Mayor Cusack spoke at length about the illegal evictions that OCP has been planning in order to start the construction. Other candidates, namely John Mills, believe that Delta City is a chance to clean up the city. What are your thoughts on this subject? Is Delta City the future of old Detroit?
I don't know, I just work here. Já se soustředím na současný Detroit.
I would focus on current Detroit.
Thank you for clarifying your stance on this important topic. This has been Robocop for Channel 9. Samantha Ortez, signing off. Thanks for the interview, Robo. We'll get out of your hair as soon as we're done packing up the equipment.
Mě ten politický závod absolutně vůbec nebaví, protože jeden starosta je neschopnej, to je ten Kuzak.
But he's not another corporate suit. Not great? Okay, right. But still, everyone knows that OCP's behind that Mills guy. At least Kuzak is actually for the people.
Přesně. Kuzak je možná neschopnej, po tom, co jsme viděli v Robocopově 2, ale Mills je prostě korposu a toho rozhodně podporovat nebudu, takže je to těžký si vybrat. Nemá jmenovku. Ale se tady s náma asi taky dlouho nebude. A ok. Jedeme do vězení, kde se rozhodně nestane nic zlého, nevypukne žádná spoura nebo nic takového. Rozhodně, absolutně vůbec ne. Manson, 240... nechám ho si užít ten high score.
She's doing real good. She had that fire in her eyes. You know what I'm talking about.
I'm really glad to hear that, and I can tell someone was missing her a bit more than the rest of us.
Hey, it's not like that, Ramirez. It's not funny, you know?
Proč se na mě tak koukáte? Kdyby to byl tady ten tajný obdivovatel tý? Ty jsi tu předtím nebyl? Dobře, nic zajímavého tady není, tak jdeme do vězení. Taky mi se nepovíš? Ne? Let's go! Ježi, to vězení taky patří OCP. Samozřejmě. Tamhle někdo má SUX 6000. To bude určitě ta psycholožka.
Look, they still keep that metal fuck running. What a waste of electricity.
I mean, he did catch you.
You too, fucker.
Nemožný. já svoje zločince výhradně zabijím. Zatknul jsem... V téhle hře jsem zatknul tak 4 lidi. Oh boy.
Robo, the prisoner's waiting in the visiting room. Oh, gonna have to strip search you. Belt, keys, loose change, huh? I'm kidding. Just keep walking.
I don't think that was funny. Good to meet you, Robocop. The visiting room is at the end of the corridor.
Serious present card. Hi. Meeting room. Já to čtu jako melting room a už jsem se začínal obávat. Who's that? To bude ředitel věznice, že
Good
ano?
to see you in my prison,
Ano.
Robo. Did the inmates at the entrance welcome you properly?
I felt at home, almost.
I'm glad you're here. I want to ask you about the man you're here to see. The only thing I know is that he's no ordinary prisoner. OCP are keeping his record secret. So who is he?
Another problem off my list.
But not off mine. He's a demanding individual. There used to be peace in my prison, but now they're rabid dogs. He turned all the gangs against each other. So either OCP doesn't know who they're dealing with, or there's something fishy going on.
I suspect OCP knows more than they are telling. I'm here to verify that.
Ah, good. Come see me after your interview. I have a humble gift for you and your police friends for keeping my business alive.
Říkám, nevím, proč bych si chtěl poděkovat mě. Já mám 99 prostě mortality rate, co se týče zločinců. Když neříkám, že tady zase budu halucinovat. To je ale silná stolička.
OCP funds you, but Becker is not your inside man. Who is?
Bude tady doktorka.
You're not going to ask me how I'm settling in.
Answer me.
Places like this do me good. I even quit smoking, you know. The trick is to keep your hands busy.
The best way to keep my hands busy is to hand me a criminal.
Oh, so much anger. I know where it's coming from. Alex Murphy. You didn't expect to hear that name from me, did you? I used to think that erasing the memories of your past life would help you the way it helped me. Oh, but I was wrong. And I want to make it up to you by giving you that
mortality rate, yes.
A better life from a low-life criminal. I will pass.
Even if it's a chance for you to play baseball with your son once again. The new OCP project is what will make this possible for you.
Wait, what?
That's why you needed all those dead bodies.
I could tell you more if you promise not to stick your nose in.
I want details of the project and the names of those involved.
Seems our time is up. But I wouldn't want to leave you empty-handed. So let me at least give you this. The project's called Afterlife. Tread carefully. It's the last chance for you and your family to be together again.
Tyhle, my tady začneme vyrábět konstrukty. Johnny Silverhand Hadr, ty vole. A akorát to bude Blanche Silverhand, protože ona už má tu chybějící ruku.
We have to take the prisoner back to his cell. Looks like a full-blown riot is going down.
Cože? Spoura ve vězení.
This slime is involved.
Could be, but now we have to focus on the other prisoners. They're armed and storming the warden's office. We need your help. Robo?
I will turn them to the path of reform.
Blanche Whitehand. Dámo, mám pocit, že se ve vaší věznici uvolní hodně místa.
Nasty wound, but you'll be fine.
Robocop!
I mean, the damn
These scumbags got into the armory and are now handing out heavy weapons like fucking hot dogs at a football game.
Right. Nebojte, já to vyřeším. Mám v této situaci dost zkušeností. Který jsou ty ozbrojení? Který můžu se střelit? Jo, armory break-in tady. Tam mám jít, ale tam já nechci jít, já chci vyřešit ty ostatní ty. Poor guy. Je co, jo, vezmu si brokovnici. Armory break-in. Brokovnice, Hello. Yes. Yes. Tak ještě musím jít semhle. Je na čase spasit jejich duše. Oh no, they toilet paper the place. Tady kámo, ale se spadnu na hlavu. To není? Takže bych tady musel jít tady tudy. Vypadá to tak. Kámo, no tak. Cože se to stalo? Jsi nasral do gatí, ne? Nebo co to bylo, ty vole? Já zase nechci, aby mi tady něco uniklo. B-Advice z Robocopa, taková shotgun. A tam se dá jít. Nebo ne? Jo, tudy se pokračuje. Jo, takže semhle nechci jít. Já potřebuji jít tady tudy. Tak, to jo. Love it.
You were in no hurry. Stupid guards.
Hey, Tid, man. Are you working in prison now? And tell your fellow guards they ain't getting our help no more.
To si vyřešte mezi sebou. Jo, tudy se dá jít nahoru. Ale já potřebuju... ňuk. Potřebuji obejít. Vážně? Thank you. Kámo, ty už nemáš čím mluvit, jaký bastard shot me. Tvoje hlava už neexistuje. No, mohl si dostat televizí. Máš smůlu. Klid. Je to něco zajímavého? Nevypadá to. sakra. Škoda, že to je jenom házecí objekt. Já si myslím, že to by něco otevřel zajímavého, a ono ne. Jo, a jsme tam, kde jsme byli. Mess hole. Yeah, I'm about to make a mess. This violence against inmates with the TV. Nice. Command room and accounting. Guten Tag. Měl jsi štěstí, kámo. Nevím, jak moc to je jako štěstí, ale... Inkriminující dokumenty. Ale. Něco pro mě zajímavého? Ne.
Robocop, I owe you.
We have to stop these creeps from taking over the prison.
You bet we do.
Wendell has to be behind this. I need to find him.
I knew he was up to something. His cell is in Block B. And Robocop, give him my regards.
I will give him much more than that.
Call me on the radio if
Vážu mu ruce do uzle.
Sir, Block A is clean.
Oh, that's the gift I was talking about. We started a baking class for the inmates, and I must say I've been enjoying it myself. Shame it'll go to waste.
Yeah. Shame about the brains. Oh well. Okay, letíme. Aha. Jo. Další takovýhle nádherný prostředí. Fakt props to the guy, který, no, těm lidem, co dělali ty lokace. Huh?
Whoa, that's not what I expected on my first day.
Jako já být ženská, tak tady ani nepracuju. Ale je pravda, že asi nemáš úplně na výběr v tomhle tom. Right. Hodil by se mi další náboje.
We need to seal off this area. If you go further, you won't be able to turn back. So, do you want to proceed?
I must.
All right.
Mám to tady všechno to projetý, že jsem na nic nezapomněl. Takže let's go.
So,
I am ready to proceed.
Okay then, good luck.
Glad you're here, Robocop. I think I saw someone from the outside. Those couldn't have been prisoners. They were armed to the teeth.
Že by nějaký OCP Spec Ops.
promise. I've got a wife and kids, please. I promised you that one day I'd blow your head off.
Hornet 1 checking in. We're approaching the client. Affirmative. Robocop is still at the facility. There's no threat.
Jsem hnedka tady vedle vás, hoši. Nebo je to jednosměrný ten? Že to jsou žoldáci a jsou to jakože přišli jsem pobít úplně všechny.
Robocop. New arrivals.
I saw them.
They must be the ones who released the prisoners.
The riots are a smokescreen for Wendell.
They're heading for his cell.
I'm not an enemy.
On my way there now.
Jasný, jeho cela, ale co je tady? A specne se zra. Tady konkrétně je nic. What about over here? Co se tu děje?
What is the situation?
That guy takes bribes from prisoners and wants to blow my head off because I snitched on him.
Oh, bullshit. This lowlife garbage is hiding a gun. I just want to disarm him and cuff him.
If you let him cuff me, he'll kill me. Just let me go. I know where the other guards are. I'll head there right away.
Let him go.
You're making a mistake.
See ya.
Drop it. If only I'd been a second faster.
Já jsem v tom neměl žádný jako možnost rozhodování. Something very awkward happened. Zase bug. Já nevím, jestli to je, jako jestli to nemám třeba nechat proběhnout do konce tu cutscénu, víš co? Kde mám ten poslední save? 11:39. Na to seru. No, bylo to na nejvíc podezřelé, není to pravda? Motherboard. Combat shotgun, assault rifle. Co pak nám přistálo za madru? 5-2. OK, co to všechno umí? More gore, jasný. Doom rounds. Některý may explode. Hoši. Single shot mode. Yep. Takže vyndáváme tady stolen z toho, protože výbušný náboj je něco, co já rozhodně chci. Tak. Tady potřebuju... Přesně tenhle ten. Tady potřebuju... Doprava. Tak, ten nemám žádný ten. Nemám pravý L. Tady. Průchozí tady a tady potřebuju slepáka. Nebo takhle, 18. Tak, 18 rovněž potřebuju tady. Ale ten průchozí potřebuju tady. Pak potřebuju... Tenhle ten, tady potřebuju... Elko doprava. Tohle to. Tak, tam tohle. Tady potřebuji... Můžu dát všechno. Tady potřebuji průchozí, jenom průchozí. Takže to je... Tady já tady potřebuji takhle doprava dolů. Nebo tenhle ten. Tady potřebuji takhle doprava nahoru, tady mám přesně 20. Tady potřebuji ještě jednu, ale tu nemám, takže... Doprava. Kam jsem mergenul nějaký čipy. A třeba tady ty 18, které mi na nic nejsou. 22. Super, to mi taky na nic není. Tak tady ty 14, co jsou na prd. 25, wow. Ok, tak tyhle jsou 16. Dvacet konečná. Počkat, to potřebuju. 17, tady. 17 tahle. A teď... Takhle, ale weapon damage bych chtěl teda větší. Tady nějaký. 26 se mi taky nehodí. Tady dejte mi něco pořádného. 25. 20. Co, mám tady něco, co bych mohl využít? 18, 22, to ne, 20, 25, 20. To když mergenu tady ty 20. 21, wow. 18. Vlastně 6. Zas nic, co bych mohl použít. A počkej, ne, tady 26. Větší damage. Tady nějaký průchozí dobrý nemám. Budu se nějaký najít. Ale máme teda pellet rounds, dum rounds, single shot mode a more gore. To 19 nábojů. Vážně ten týpek přežil headshot? A to bylo jenom tohle a vstup bude asi dole. Či ty borci teďkon už přežijou jeden headshot? What the hell? Jako weapon damage 51, no ale... I tak? Doom rounds přece. Máš 51 ze 76.
Wendell's cell is empty. Intruders beat me to it.
Robo, I'm just getting a signal that the hostiles were spotted moving towards the property store. Wendell included.
I will meet them there.
Robo, bitch. Ale dobře, jako to, co jsem čekal, že ten Doom Rounds třeba jako něco udělá. Oh no. They gassed the place. Ale se vážně oni mají tu, jak se tomu nadává sakra. G11, jo. Kámo, nevím, jestli to byl improvement vůči tomu, vůči té brokovnici. Dick shot. Ne, pas prostě superiorní. Moment. Co tady to?
Warm, medium load.
Hey, Maurice!
Don't disturb me. I have laundry to do.
You are not safe here.
No, I can't lose this job. It's the only thing that's keeping me sane. Besides, I've got orders.
Regulations state that riots relieve inmates from their duties. Find safety.
Riots? What riots? Okay.
Týpek je trochu jako out of it.
Initiating new attack.
A mě to nej ten Maurice, ne, není. To je jak John Wick, týpci jsou neprůstřelný, já jsem neprůstřelný. Týpek ani nešel sebrat. Oh, fucking juggernaut.
I didn't snitch on Soot. I mean, just think. Would I end up in jail if I did? Just let me go, please. I can't handle stress. It upsets my else. Quick, before someone throws the switch.
Asi bych se neměl rechargeovat tady z toho, co? Bulldozer z vyše.
Not such a can-headed piece of shit after all. That's what the other inmates call you, but I don't. Not anymore, at least. Thank you.
Dobře, dejme tomu, že je zachráněný. By bylo prdel, kdyby se z toho dobil a ono by ho to fakt uškvařilo. A jako prdel, ne pro něj, ale... Someone would have fun. Ok, můžu semhle, ale nic tady není. Useful. Rovnou do Shadow Realmu, kámo. Říkal jsem do Shadow Realmu, kámo. Ale jo, vybuchuje to. Věc, ze který se nebudu moc vrátit, jakmile ji přeskočím. Že by boss fight? Oh well. Mercs leader. Fucking Mandalorian looking headass. Jo, oni se nezobrazují na auto-aimu. Nebo jako na auto-aimu, oni se nezobrazují v tom míření. Je co, pánové, spíš byste si měli brát jako armor na koule, když se tak přemýšlím. Mogu Prigožin. So only doom for auto shit, huh? Mají ten radar, co dá. AS. Jo, antiradar, jasný, chápu.
What is the situation here?
That guy's got a ticket for the mercy seat in a month, but he was shot, and it looks like justice will get him sooner.
That's no reason to leave me here to die!
I can't take him with me, and I'm not gonna stay here.
You need to stay with him. I don't have time for this.
I cannot assist you. There are people who need my help more.
I'll be waiting for you in hell, you heartless assholes!
Sorry, kámo. A já tady ještě místnost. Guards post. A to hodí. That was cold. Jo. To jako bylo, no. $11.56. To nebudu načítat. Náboje. Joink. A je prostě fakt lepší mířit nohy a ustřelit mu to. Přesně, we're way past cold. A doufám, že tam nikdo nebyl v tom. A něco není tady. Nic zajímavého. Warning, no warning shot. Sure. Hajzle, týpni. Musíš vědět, kdy máš umřít, ne? Man's got to know his limitation. Byl dramatický bridge. OCP training. A jo, máme nové dovednosti. Tak, teď už tu chybu neudělám, teď už vím, který jsou favorable options. Right. Je na čase střílet slepě do davu. Počítač si beru sebou. Jsem ozbrojen počítačem a nebojím se použít. Kde jsem vůbec jdu?
Last week I finished organizing the stuff down here with a brand new system. And today, those fuckers showed up and messed everything up.
Where did they go?
To the parking lot. You have to bust them. I'll be cleaning this shit up until retirement.
Nebo já se o to postarám. A proč to tady jako vůbec je?
The scum's over there, hiding behind his bodyguards.
You need to smoke him out.
Máme normální Gčka. Hej, už se dostáváme k B týmu, už nemají ty G11, už mají normální G3. Vystřel to na mě někdo, dělej. Fucking do it.
Leg injury sustained!
Vidíme, jak je tady někde OCP bedna a já jí zase misnu a nedostanu za to bonusový exp. Au. Hej, to nebylo hezký. No, dick shots are the way to go. A prej se odnaučil kouřit. Další glitch.
Can't you get it through that thick skull of yours? You're supposed to stay away from my business if you want to get your past life back.
On má vypínač, ten v tom.
How about we save part of that life right now? I sent some guns to the hospital to rectify my mistake and finish the job with your friend Lewis. But it was before we talked. I would have called off the hit, but I had to take care of you and your fellow guards. So, I guess it's over to you.
No, Lewis.
And you better hurry.
Fucking loiter. Who was the loiter all along? Oh no. Not the useless security guard.
Casualties at Gibson Memorial Hospital. I need assistance. Possible hostiles in the vicinity.
Fucking hell. Tady pobyly úplně všechny. Já jsem říkal, že ten týpek, co jí hlídá tu místnost, že ani nemá jmenovku, že prostě chcípne do konce hry. Bonus combat damage. Vážně úplně to je, co jsem poslal za psychopaty.
Lewis.
I'm all right, Murphy. I'm all right.
To se mi ulevilo. Doslova Wagner PMC, too.
Oh, thank God you're safe.
We've missed you, officer. How are you feeling?
A little banged up, but I've certainly been worse.
That Wendell guy needs to pay for what he did.
And he will.
But when? How many more innocent people have to get shot before that happens?
OCP doesn't have our back. We know that Wendell's working for him.
You know what we should do?
Don't even say it!
We should go on strike.
Yeah!
Sergeant, how can we go out on the streets knowing that the people who hire us are working against us?
Don't forget about the robots.
We will discuss this further, but first, Murphy, it's time for your evaluation.
I'll be catching up on what's been going on, partner.
Okay. Regrouping, go to the holding cell. Já si fakt myslím, že to je ta doktorka.
Oh my God, Lewis is back. Hey, Steph, how's my hair?
Looks like an elephant took a dump on an ostrich egg.
So, you also noticed the symmetry of my face?
Whatever, shithead.
Whatever, shithead.
Robocop, please, have a seat.
Stone Cold, no jako jo, no. Jasně, co pak to máme dál? Carving prisoner stopped. Kámo, kdybych měl nějakou tu možnost, já bych řekl, ať ho zatkne, jako, to bych zrovna jako neto. Nevím, proč to normálně... Proč to tam, jako, jsem neměl vůbec žádnou možnost. Ale hej, tak mám máčko.
That's it from me.
Where is Dr. Blanche? I am supposed to undergo an evaluation.
Oh, right. She called. Said that she wouldn't be able to make it today. Actually, she wanted you to call her. She seemed distressed.
A se to vzalo skip jako input.
Antonowski escapes from a high security prison. Now the cops are thinking about going on strike.
A já jsem myslím, že ani neskipoval ten dialog, nebo jsem to skipoval?
Pray that Robocop is around.
Combat, 4 body. Takže bych mohl mít Successful Punch, Connecting with enemy reloads all carried weapons. Psychology. Lowers outcome thresholds for main characters. What? Nebo Engineering. Reduces cooldown time after dash. Slowly recovers up to 75% of your health. Jo, lower requirements, the engineering skills a tak dál. Já jsem si říkal, Dave, jako co to, takže máš nějaký záchvaty, nebo co se to snaží říct. More powerful shockwave. Bonus weapon damage. Tak.
Dr. Blanche.
Thank you for returning my call. I don't know what to do, who to trust.
What seems to be the problem?
My research that I was conducting on you, it's gone. All the data that I collected is missing from the precinct. If someone felt comfortable stealing my computer, they may come after me once they realize that most of my records are on paper. OCP has been adamant about me keeping all the records on my computer, but I don't trust technology and I don't trust OCP. I keep most of my records with me in my notebook. I don't know who to turn to, except you.
Where are you now?
Home.
You are not safe there. Meet me at the Star Motel.
Yes, I know the place. I'll meet you there. Thank you.
Takže by tam přeci jen nebyla, jako v tom zaplatená.
I'm not leaving here till I know what happened.
Sir, can you please calm down?
I'm a respectable citizen. I won't be treated like this.
Murphy, you busy?
The thick plottons.
This guy's really a handful. Do you mind taking over?
Hey, don't talk about me like I'm some kind of problem. The real problem is that one of you ignored my call for help.
Sir, none of our dispatchers would do such a thing as receive a call and not act upon it.
So maybe the next thing you're gonna tell me is that I wrecked my own fish shop.
Plenty of people attempt insurance fraud.
How dare you? My family has been serving that neighborhood for generations. You should know that I have many offers to buy out the shop, but I would never sell out to OCP, unlike you lot. I need to speak eye to eye with the man who ignored my call this afternoon.
Just a moment, sir. Murphy, I think it's your new buddy who's been on dispatch duty today. Could you check this matter with him?
Washington, jo. Ale. Tak po mě budeš něco chtít? Ne, dobrý.
Something's going down in the locker room. Let's check it out.
No. What is going on in the locker room? Miss Esteves, jasný, Jessica Brown. Let's check it out.
It was you sitting on your ass in dispatch when my cousin called the police. He got shot because no officer showed up.
It appears there's a technical problem. I reported it to OCP.
You see? He said it himself. That little snitch reports everything to OCP to undermine our efforts.
That's not right. I answer all...
Yes, it's not right, and you'll answer for that. Put him up.
I ain't gonna fight you. We're police officers.
No, you got that all wrong. You never were and never will be part of this team, because you're not a real cop. You may fool some of us, but I can smell a rat a mile away.
Emphatic reply, that is enough.
Attacking a fellow officer is a violation of the law. I will not allow it.
Of course you won't. You're both OCP's puppets, covering for each other. This is bullshit!
Come on, Steph. Let's just go.
Whatever, man.
Your stress level appears to be high. I recommend using a health pack.
I'm guessing you're not here just to check my vitals. Can I help?
There has been a complaint about police ignoring calls.
You mean other than this one? I had a feeling something was wrong with the switchboard. Can you meet me in the dispatch room? I want to show you what I mean.
The thick does indeed
I think the problem started when OCP brought new equipment in. I mentioned to the technicians that I thought something was wrong with this switchboard, but they said not to fuss, as this stuff is top of the line. Maybe you could have a look at it?
Ukaž. Control panel works in order. In order. In order.
You found something?
This cable looks out of place. I will see where it leads.
Unauthorized modification.
Police, what's the emergency?
Hello? I just called, and I believe someone hung up on...
Okay, just remain calm. Officers are on their way and we'll be with you shortly.
I haven't even finished my last sentence, and you...
Thank you for contacting the police. Stay safe.
Co to je?
So, any luck finding what's wrong with it?
Někdo se napíchnul na signál.
Calls are being patched through to a concealed answering machine.
That's seriously messed up. But it's definitely not all the calls. I've been receiving a pretty decent share of them. But have a look at this. I marked the map with all the calls I've answered this week.
One entire district seems to be completely empty.
Yeah, and it's that rundown neighborhood. We need to find out what's going on over there.
An opportunity presented itself. There is a victim from there awaiting an apology.
Okay, let me take care of that. I'll tell you what I find once I'm done. I can't undo the injustice you suffered, but I want to make it right. I'd like to start by visiting your store. Maybe I could take your statement there so I don't keep you here any longer.
Finally, someone who's hearing me out. I want to see you by the end of the day. Otherwise, this matter goes straight to Mayor Kuzak.
Once I finish my dispatch duty, I'll come right over.
Good. Good. I can take my leave now.
It's the perfect opportunity to check out the area and learn what the locals know, don't you think?
I agree.
If you're not busy with your other duties, maybe you could join me there?
Jo, takže tam zase půjdu do té stejné čtvrti. Já jsem teda čekal, že jich tam bude trochu víc. Těch jako open world věcí. Dobře, tak to by bylo tohle. Fishy situation.
Murphy, you're here. Let's start with what you found out at that prison.
I will show you somewhere private.
I think I've got the place.
Je to prostě tvůj přidělený okrsek. Jo, to dává smysl.
The new OCP project is what will make this possible for you. But I wouldn't want to leave you empty-handed. So let me at least give you this. The project's called Afterlife.
Afterlife? So someone in OCP is working with Wendell on another big project?
If not Becker, then who?
Sorry to disappoint you all, you ungrateful fucks. You didn't think I'd find you here, did you? Since I'm already here, entertain me. If I'm no longer your suspect, then who is?
I mean, we're all thinking it, so I might as well say it. What if it's the old man?
Ha! You've got some balls to even mention something like that. Nevertheless, good luck. Even if it's true, he's untouchable. Unlike you, I've got some work to do. Final preparations before the expo. So wish me luck.
Expo, že by tam byl finální ten.
Becker's right. We can't just go on accusing people without proof.
Finální
What else
showdown.
is there?
Seems that Wendell found himself another gang to work for him.
What do we know about them?
Guns for hire. He's paying a lot for their services. They're supposed to be very computer savvy, real high-tech shit.
Dr. Blanche mentioned her computer was hacked.
Then I think we found ourselves a new lead.
Murphy, I want you to pursue this.
I will pay Dr. Blanche a visit.
All right, everyone dismissed.
Can't wait to go back out there, partner.
You're not going anywhere.
But, Sarge!
I need you here. That's the end of the discussion.
Oh, sorry, Lewisová. Jo, takže fishy situation obojí prostě jet do toho do toho. Co pak máme tady?
The governor of Wyoming reconnected the water supply in his state after it was examined that the likelihood of death after drinking it dropped to a safe 6%. The water was shut off in the first place due to a dangerous leak from the Yellowstone National Park factory.
Yellowstone National
Murphy,
what?
Mayor Cusack wants to talk to you. He's waiting in Reed's office.
Ne, nechci s ním mluvit, nechci. I don't play the politics angle. Jeden jste větší čurák než ten druhej. Dobře, on je menší čurák než tam ten od OCP, ale i tak. Talk to Mayor, no. Ano. Ano. That's the joke.
Are you on your way to see Dr. Blanche?
Yes. Let us hope I will not be slowed down by another cheering crowd.
So, the preparations for the election are in full swing, huh?
Fortunately, I am just by the hotel.
Good. Keep me posted.
Nějaká nová lokace? Ne. Ale tady asi něco bude. Tady ještě nějaký... Fishy situation. On je tady. Serve and protect. Neříkej. Ale jde co, už je půl jedný, takže po 5,5 hodině bych to tady ukončil a já si to stále náravně užívám. Takže hele, zatím se u té 10. hodiny, 10. 11. hodiny a říkám, teď už musíme být prostě ve finální třetině, jo. Za půlkou jsme rozhodně, já myslím, že ve finální třetině tam budou ty volby, to bude asi jako nějaký velký jako big deal. Tak uvidíme, snad se mi to, že jsem ignoroval všechny ty politiky, nevymstí. Good to see you are being the rogue in that city, Robocop. Oh, for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake, man. Tak jo. Někdo se koukali? A zítra, neboli dneska, v neděli, večer, budeme pokračovat a snad už to teda dohrajeme do konce. Říkám, jako zatím bomba, ale už mi tam nezbývá moc achievementů. Takže myslím, že příští stream už to určitě dojedem. Ale určitě politika doběhne, když se budeš moc zapřít. Tak, to je jako, víš co, máš tam toho Millse, který je jako OCP prostě korpo šil, ale zároveň řekl, že je plně proto, abych já dostal lidský práva. A pak je tam ten druhý, že ten Kuzak, který, jak se přesvědčil z filmu, je prostě neschopný, ale aspoň to myslí dobře. A pak jsem to já, který je oba ignoruje a snaží se, že to nějak prostě it will blow over. I want to go to Winchester, have a pint and wait for this to blow over. Tak jo. Tak se vidíme zítra. Bye.